Morning. Welcome in. I got my coffee. Is my sound gonna play? Come on, Judy, you can do it. Do I have it sent to the wrong channel? I don't. It should have went to the right place. It's supposed to start right at 8 a.m. Why do things break? I don't even know. Well, welcome in. Lehman gets the W this morning. Greetings and salutations, sir. And Humber is in the house. And I need to put on my work shoes. Hope y'all are well. There it is.
Attention employees, welcome to another completely normal and professionally managed workday.
Thank you, Judy. I guess it's gonna go at 8:01. Why is that? Could you have a pay raise? Done. Mucky will supply you extra parmies. An additional 3% parmies. By the way, a couple things. Morning, Lehman. First off, I did a complete, rework of sound last night. It's a little daunting and scary because so many things, could truly go wrong. You had to stream on mute so you didn't hear it. Damn it! That's going to go in your file. You'll have to report to HR for that, Lehman. Muting the stream. It's against company regulations. Final written warning. Anyway, I sincerely hope that what I want to go to the Twitch live and what I want to go to the VOD and what I want to go to YouTube is going into all the correct places. We shall see. I did some testing and recording with different tracks last night, and I think it's right. But yeah, the intent is to try and get some of the sounds and my music and stuff like that over on YouTube because, well, it's pretty quiet over there. Yes, we'll find out when the copyright strikes arrive. That's exactly right. Thank you for being online. It's been a pain to watch Derek reroll. Vic, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Friday indeed. Happy Friday. The last 2 nights, man, I told my wife this morning, I'm in the afternoon, in the evening, I'm trying to get things done that I want to get done, and I'm having such a hard time staying focused. I keep getting distracted on things, and it's not until about 11:30 at night, all of a sudden I get this big rush of productivity and all my shit's in one sock, and I'm just driving, everything's working, and from 11:30 to 2 a.m. I'm just, oh yeah, getting shit done, and then I realize I need to be up in 4.5 hours. So yeah. You have the same issue. I'm glad I'm not alone. So, not last night, but night before, I got some clips edited and uploaded to socials. I got some coding edited, or bugs squashed. I fixed the problems that I had in my integration from Wednesday, which we'll be bringing integration back out. Now I just fuck this and go to bed and just do anything. Don't do anything, because why not? You do that as well. You change productivity for watching YouTube. Well, if that is your task, you are succeeding, right? While you're over on YouTube, Humber, you could give a buddy some views. I'm just saying, even if it's not exactly what you're looking for, you can be quality control. You can let me know what's going on. I need maybe a new manager of quality control. QC manager. Just saying. I might have a job for you. Shall nitpick the shit out of it? Perfect. I'm serious. I'm all very, very serious there. That's perfect. Give it to me. Preferably not publicly. Tangent. Here comes a tangent. I'm good with that. Do you listen to podcasts? Not if I can help it. I'm not opposed to podcasts. I used to listen to Tim Ferriss's podcast all the time. I read a couple of his books and just liked his style. And I've not listened to any of his stuff in a very, very long time. But coworkers tell me about Daniel Tosh's podcast where his goal was to interview nobody famous. Okay, so I'm not sure. I recognize the name, but I can't put a face to it right now, which kind of makes sense if it's a podcast, But that's not the guy that sits on the New York City subway, is it? The first episode was him interviewing his wife's gynecologist. Well, they have some things in common, and they both are interested and focused on some commonalities. Just saying. You might as well hang out with people that you understand, right? They visited the same places. Yeah, maybe not the same tactic or same intention. Hopefully not. But yeah. They quote unquote meet in passing. Or something. So there's a guy that does some socials posts that he interviews random people on New York City subway. My wife's talked about it. I've seen a couple of his stuff, but I don't know his name. And maybe this may not be the same person that you're talking about. But Lehman, you floated an idea. Have you seen Daniel Tosh's podcast? I can't say that I have. Please tell me what that has to do with the price of tea in China. Or I recognize it's a tangent. You just let me know what you think there. What are you thinking? Humber, do you listen to any podcasts? Maybe. A takeaway from valuable YouTube time. Well, some podcasts actually have a video feed and post it to YouTube, so you could kill two birds with one stone. Had a TV show called Tosh.0. I remember the name, which is pretty gnarly, but sometimes hilarious and just in general cringy funny. So that would have been, I think, in that early 2000s era. Let's do a quick search. Tosh.0. On Comedy Central from 2009 to 2020. Oh, he did the interview with the. Well, he didn't do the interview. He interviewed the I Like Turtles kid. See, this is all coming back around. Dracket, welcome in. By the way, Dracket, I have a question. I was going through things last night and trying to get sound set up and realized that the gate and EQ and compression for my microphone hasn't been active since I did my hard drive reformat because those plugins didn't get re-downloaded whenever when I did the reformat. So just been straight up mic. And while I was in the backup folder looking around to see what was there, I noticed that there was I saw the plugin for the closed caption stuff. Now, maybe OBS is doing what it's supposed to do, but I know that historically you did not have me on audio. Is the closed caption working? Is the closed captioning working? I would love to know that. Closed caption is not working. Okay. So yeah, my explanation, in case you missed it there, Dracket, is that when I did my hard drive reformat probably a month or so ago, and I forgot to go back in and re-download plugins. So like things like the gate and compression and EQ on my mic, they weren't there, and I did that last night while I was completely reworking sound. So I will get the closed captions fixed so that will be back on next week. I'll do it over the weekend. Let me make a note right now. I'm gonna let you know, need to be able to hear your response. Got the end of it where you said the plugin was missing. CC has been working though. That's weird. Interesting. So it has been working. I wonder if that has anything to do with me redoing soundtracks. So it may be that the track that the CC was on no longer has what it had before. You know what I mean? I'll see if I can diagnose it. Figure out why CC isn't working on stream. Because that's important to me. I know there's some of y'all that you can't, you know, you're at work or something and you don't have the opportunity, the ability to be able to have the sound on, so you like to use the closed caption. And I would like to think that I'm being inclusive enough that there are people who are hearing impaired who are using closed caption to watch the stream. How cool would that be? Losers who mute the stream. Yeah, that was the one. Holy double standard, Batman. Take it to HR. Take it to HR. I don't mute the stream, but I don't wear my headset most of the time. And everyone else, you're doing them a favor. Yeah. Your closed caption is usually quite funny. It'll get the last few words accurately, but then we'll change them up after a sentence. The results can be funny quite often. Nice. As I've heard, they don't count viewers who mute as much as those who have it muted. I don't know if that... So, for reference, in that same idea, what I will do, rather than muting in the player, I'll mute the tab. So in the browser source, it's muted, but the player itself, because I don't think that they have as much knowledge of what you're doing in the browser source, you know. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, we've got work to do. We've got work to do. So, if for whatever reason you guys notice that something's janky with my sound in any way, shape, or form, feel free to say something about it, because honestly, I don't hear my voice because of I don't have basically there's a little bit of lag. If I had my voice on a monitor coming back, then yeah, it makes it really hard to talk. Really messes with your head. And then on the other side of that, I hear game sounds and I hear the other sounds, but it may not be the exact same mix that goes out. So honestly, only complaint on your CC is it doesn't persist as long on screen, which I don't think you can control. Who likes to hear themselves talk? It's not that. It'd be like an echo. So I'll speak and then just like not even a half second, like 200 milliseconds behind my speaking, I'll hear my voice back, and that it makes it so hard to speak because you're hearing yourself at a delay. Really hard. Makes your brain hurt every time you get that. Yeah, that's rough. Super duper rough. Okay, so for a week now, I have been grinding away here trying to get this exploration science done. This one. Been trying to get this one done, and yesterday, finally, I think I got the power issues sorted. We're gonna go with, despite the fact that I have all sorts of this, I had trouble with the fluids. I finally, thanks to Rich, he suggested just direct feed from pumps, which I don't even know why I didn't think about that. But all of this steam that I put in, this whole build here was to make steam for power. And I'm finally able to use it, because previous to that I wasn't able to get anything out of it with the way that I had my stuff set up. It was set up similar to what I had over on Vulcanus. It wasn't set up similar, it was exactly like I had it over on Vulcanus. The blueprint for this does not work due to the pipes in it, and it's something to do with the mod on Muluna. The Muluna planetary mod is breaking stuff. Don't like to hear the monitor, not that I stream too often. So, got that sorted. Figured out that despite the fact that where I'm from anyway, a pump storage facility pumps water whenever electricity is cheaper and then runs it through a hydroelectric dam of sorts to produce electricity whenever it's more expensive. Morning, Rich! Despite the fact that that's what happens where I'm from, this one only works as an accumulator, which is a little bit frustrating. A little bit frustrating that it doesn't actually produce power, or it doesn't appear to be producing power. But it's currently building up, and we'll since I spent thousands of materials on it, we'll use it. So we're gonna go with solar. The solar works here. Had to make a little bit of an adjustment to the blueprint in order to make it a viable source, and then a little bit better source. And then went through and put all this stuff together in Factory Planner. This will make the exploration science. So I just have to build this now. Just have to build this. I wish it would give me a list of... It'll give me a list of all the machines if I pin it like this. But it doesn't... I would like a breakdown that says, I need 743 productivity module 2s and 15 beacons. Leave it. That's interesting. You can do that? Tell me how I do that, Rich. Is it... That toggles factory ingredients. Open the calculator. Get out of pinned. Okay. Rich is going to school me. I'm ready. I like this. Maybe in preferences? It's the gear before production. Hang on. The gear before production here. Skadoink. Ah! Okay. So I need 43 of these, 34 of these. It says 2 speed modules. That's a lie. That is a lie. Thank you, Rich. 394 productivity module 2s. Oi. Okay. Well, that's cool. 394, right? Yeah, 394. It's... So speed modules go there. Yeah, there's supposed to be speed modules on these beacons, and it doesn't take those into account. Why? Don't know. Bacons. Doesn't have my bacons there. As all the items required to build this factory in a constant combinator. Top 2 buttons will put it in your request list. Nice. Okay. It says 99 electric furnaces. What? Oh, it's the steel. It's the steel. You know what else? I'm producing a stupid amount of plates. Wonder if this is smart enough to request those missing modules. Maybe? I'm making a stupid amount of plates, but that's also then going to go towards this steel. I wish I wouldn't have done it that way. But we'll build another that will make the steel. Maybe? Side quest? This isn't a side quest. We're doing this list. Stop it, Knight. We're doing this list. Palace, welcome in. Side quest on the side quest. No. No. 394 and 57. Let's see if we can find that. We'll start there. So, Rocky. I said 100. Let's change that to 400. 60. That's too many. Let's go with 30's fine. Oh, wow. There's not enough on the planet. Because we're making them this way. What in the world happened here? Why did this get overwritten? Because I was... Okay, that's why. Okay, so this is not the way. Let's list this one finish. We'll do that. We'll let this one finish. Not that it matters. Do that. And then we need to build some. We're just gonna build them in here. It's a bit of a mess, but that's fine. Let's do those. Oh shit. Grab this combinator and attach it to the landing pad. Set requests. I could. The issue is Rocky is not big enough to handle the space that I need for it. That's the problem. I need a bigger ship. Need a bigger ship. But let's fix these modules real quick. We need some speed 3s and 2s and 1s. Okay. And then these guys need stuff. Okay, and then we tell modules up here to stop. Because that's just wasted material. Rigger modules. Yeah. I don't have any place to put them. We'll go down here. It'll be fine. Can I make the rigger 3s here? No, I don't. I can't make them at all yet. Requires this exploration science shit. Will I be able to make them here? No. There'll be a novice thing. So, rigger 2s. And then speed the shit out of those. We're gonna get it today. It's gonna happen. These guys need their groups to be like a lot more. Okay. For those that don't know, in 2.0, you have these requests that you can set inside the chest, the different sections, and by assigning this, it'll do multiples of this particular row. So it'll just bring a bunch more red and blues here. That won't help until it gets these done. We're short on reds. Why are we short on reds? They're on the way. They're on the way. Shit, we're about out. Okay. So Rocky's waiting on these. And it'll take a while before they get loaded. But whenever he gets them done, his conditions are set, so he'll come to me and then wait for me, and I'll drop that stuff down. That'll be good. So the beacons and the modules will be here. And we'll have some more power. We're going to need that. This power that I've got set up down here, this will make 59 watts, okay? So whenever I look at this thing says I need 137 megawatts. Not 59 watts, it was 59 megawatts. But for the record, I never thought to set the amount by using multiple until you did it. Look at me go. Red Jet got a new 3D printer, and Smokin' says, morning. Good morning, sir. Did you get a fix for the Steam issue on Muluna? a workaround, we'll call it. No pipes, so direct feed. Interestingly enough, I can go straight pipes on this side, and all that's fine. But going into the actual steam turbines, I had to have a direct feed. And I can use pumps, but I can't use a pipe in between, or it messes it up. So yeah, that's my workaround. And because of the sheer amount of stuff that it takes, like all of this here is making enough steam to feed this little bit here. And once I get to the point where I eclipse that power, then I would have to do it all again. So it's a lot of infrastructure to make power this way. So I'm not going to do that. Yeah, the fuck, I know. Yep. So that's interesting. Did I turn that off? That's supposed to make sound. Okay, so that is in that is set so that it has to be exactly that. No, it didn't play on Smokin's, but it played on mine, meaning that if you type anything and then it won't play. And that's okay. Blast Forge Creator 5, a 4 tool head, 256 cubic millimeter build area. I know that's 25 centimeters cubed. That's a significant area, right? Let's see. An inch is what, 2.5 something centimeters? So it's like 10 inches cubed. Rich wants a 3D printer. Rich, you have an adult job and adult money. Now maybe you have bills to pay that you can't afford a 3D printer. But yeah, 10-inch cubed is what got my wife to marry me. Oh, adult vacations. Yes, you have those. Mmm. 4XY with auto bed level and traming. It's that's just language. I don't even know. ABL makes life so much nicer. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. We've gotten a few. I can do full bed mesh stuff too. Auto bed level. Fancy terms for shit. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do in an effort to try and make sure that I have enough iron for everything else, I'm just going to leave this build right here because I won't use anywhere near all the iron that comes out of this if I build a separate steel. So sometimes you want the bed to rock and forth. Back and forth. Forth and no. Yeah, what he said. Basically lets the machine get the print bed in plane and print everything with the tool head. Which makes a lot of sense. Okay. So we did this part, and we did, that part's done, that part's done. We need to do steel. The vast majority of this would have went to steel. So basically I need to build it again, but with steel. Alright. Cool. Let's do it differently. You do TPU now too. You need to put off the wiring on your Voron. Or stop putting off the wiring on your Voron. I think I can get away with this. The issue here will be not having... no, this... These are all backwards now. Hang on. What if we do this? Grab you, horizontally flip. Put you there, then we don't need this. We don't need this. This will be the output, this will be the input. That's fine. And then we just need, like, yes of these. That's only 20. That's fine. $28. How many did I need? I'm trying to get to half. Holy smoking oldies. $28. We need 3 more. Or 4 more. Oh, that was... Oh. All right, that's a... I mean, this is what happens with steel. That should be total of 70... What the... I can't add. No, I didn't want you to build that, you stupid doinks. Freaking... little bot minions doing stupid shit. So I need 3, 4, I don't even know. It's fine. Here, something like this. And that. And that. And verify that's 36. That's what we want. We're going to take this like this. Okay. Will this fit? Perfect. Perfect. Let's set this right here for now. So I need more of this. By the way, it's on sale through the 25th for around 17% off. What if I did this? Can I make that twerk? The issue is the loop for the return, because they make so much more of the material back. I can't just let the belt come in. And can I then jump over the backside to get material out in that fashion the way I want? Maybe. Redo the loop ever so slightly. That's what we're doing right there. That is what we're doing. We don't need this bit, sorry. We don't need that. And then we'll redo this. So this will go maybe here. Let's see. They're gonna put on the outside up here. This belt was going this way, okay. They're gonna, the outserters are gonna put up here on the top part of the belt, which means that this won't work right. That's no bueno. But if I do something like this, basically, I just want this stuff coming from the material up here. I could put it here on the side and then control how much goes in with the wire, which is this wire. Enable if this is, yeah. So if we X this and put that right there, we don't need, nope. That, and we can then wire this anywhere over here. Pick a spot, doesn't matter. And then copy that to here, and I don't need this anymore. This is going to read the loop. I think that works. We can pretty this up. This is going to read the whole belt. Read the whole belt. Oh, I can't do that. Because I want this to side load intentionally. So this is only going to put on this loop on this outside bit if these are less than 50 on the loop. This is going to read the loop. And then the outserters are going to put on the inside of this loop, which will then keep the sides separate so that these guys always have a place to put their shit whenever they output this part. I think that'll be fine. And then I just got to do this bit through here. That's fine. Get rid of this shit. And we got to go over. It's one off. Okay. I got you. Hang on. Can we go with like pick a spot? Something like that. Output. Boom. This is all going to be blue belt anyway, so it'll make enough shit. Now I can copy this stuff. This guy. Pick a spot out here. I don't know. You can go right there. This, believe it or not, this will feed this. It's fine. It's good. Yeah, 4 crushers feeds it. The crushers make a lot. So 4 crushers, even they don't even have to have speed modules or anything, and they make 2,293 per minute. And that iron build it'll use 2,300. Sammy GE, welcome in. Sammy, nice of you to join us. TGIF, or for the atheists out there, thank Gorgonzola, it's Friday. That's right. The crushers are crushing it. Yes. All right, so all this shit needs to go over here. Let's cut this off right here. Can we take that? And then we feed this out to make our urn. Do that. Is that lined up? Hang on. No. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna fake this for now. So we can put that one in. Oh, and that was the pole. I don't have the belt. I do have the belt. Can my bots do it? Build that. This may kill power. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, I need this to feed out. That's what I need. That's what I'm trying to get done here. The crushers are slaying. That's what the kids say. No cap, right? Okay. There's a flaw? Tell me. Tell me. What's the flaw, Rich? You shall figure it out on your own. Slay Queen. All right. It will jam and you will see. Okay. Right now, I'm just trying to feed this line out over here. I like jam. Speaking of jam, I made that strawberry jam back June. First time I ever made anything like that. I ate the last of it yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Ate the last of it. Oh well. Look at this. Holy smokes. It's still way up here. These things just make so much shit. Smuckers didn't offer you money for the recipe? No. I mean, to be real, I took the recipe offline. And it was super simple. I intentionally looked for something that was simple. It was, strawberries, washed and cut up, sugar, and a little bit of lemon juice. Just a little dash of lemon juice. Like the whole shit pile full of strawberries, and it was the juice from half a lemon or something. Next year recipe times 10 to make it until January. Yeah, the biggest issue was I don't know if I'll have enough. I don't know if I have a pot big enough to make it. The pot that I was using.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Like 'em, welcome in. Nice of you to join us on this Friday. Where the fuck have you been? You grew up 10 minutes from Smuckers? Anyway. Life and work? Oh, no. I didn't mean on the other days. I meant today. Time clock gets punched at 8 o'clock. I don't know where you were. Getting some positive day trading? Your meetings. All right. You'll have to make a report to HR. You'll have to make a report to HR, but we'll let it slide this time. Anyway, the fresh schmuck. A lot of HR stuff today, I know, right? And a report to finance. TPS reports. You have to make sure you fill out your TPS reports. As fucking Friday should be. My report to HR. Fuck you, Connect. Hey, Rocky's on his way. Rocky's here. Sweet. Anyway, don't forget to file them in triplicate. Yes. The pot that I made my strawberry jam preserves. The pot that I made it in it's a great big huge pot. It's a stock pot that, you know, so big round dude, and literally like, I mean, it's big tall thing. I don't know how many quarts it is, but it's a bunch. And yeah, I throw that in there so I can stand here more. The issue that I had while I was making it, you have to boil the stuff. And even in that big tall pot, you know, I don't know, I had like this much liquid in the bottom of it, so there's a bunch of headroom in it, you know, and like 8 or 10 inches of headroom. And because of the viscosity of the strawberries as they started to do their jam thing, like I said, first time I've ever done it, I really didn't know my ass from my elbow. Read stuff online and just start doing it. But the bubbles as it was boiling would pop, And as it thickened up, that would like sling the boiling jam, and I'm supposed to be standing there constantly stirring, and it just kept popping to me on the arm. Oh my god. You only need 4 inches of headroom. Yeah, I stood there taking one for the team being me, because I wanted to eat strawberry jam. But I stood there taking hot molten strawberries to the hand repeatedly, trying to get that shit to get hot enough. So the whole idea was to increase the temperature enough where it basically had boiled enough water out of it so that it would thicken up. And it took a long time. My strawberries were too wet, is what it amounted to. Grandmothers did that and never complained about being popped on. Hard as fuck. You know what I mean? Hard as fuck. I've seen are we ever gonna get this out of here? Okay, we're about to the end. Cool. I've seen videos of like I don't know what, I guess you would say abuela, some Mexican grandma standing there making tortillas, and I just grab them and turn them by hand, and I'm like, yup. Hard as fuck. Also to cook all the bacteria stuff you don't want out to preserve it. Yeah. And then take one from Grandpa later the same day, right? Never arm wrestle with Granny's jam stirred arm. I'm telling you what, man. She would have had her way with me. I'm positive of it. Positive. Okay, so we're about ready to get all of this out of here. We just got to get what's in the crushers out. The bright side is it makes a lot of stuff out of the... Here. Get you to do that. A lot of candy making that's similarly hot work. Yeah. Yeah, I was wearing flip-flops because that's what I do in my house. I've told you this. I was wearing flip-flops when I was making that strawberry jam, and a couple of them popped out and went over the edge of that big-ass pot and landed in between my toes on my flip-flops. Boiling strawberry jam between your toes is not exactly what you're looking for when you're... I'm gonna say my feet aren't that hard. You know? My feet are not that hard. All of this is gonna go. Hopefully we got everything out of here. Rich says it's gonna stick. We'll see. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this and that. Okay. Rich says it's gonna stick. I hope not. Well, you know what we do? We turn it on and find out. I got a button for that somewhere. Think that's it? Yeah. At least you know who to blame if it does. Gives new meaning to Toe Jam, yes. Indeed. Rocky. Can you send me... Oh, he was full, huh? Send me those. Send me those. Send me that. Send me that. And I want that one too. And you know what, while we're at it, let's just send those. We're gonna turn those off. I need to organize this shit so much better. It's so bad. We're bringing plastic. Oh, are we full down here? Hang on. Oh, we're full. You know what? Don't do that. We'll do a red one. Let's put plastic in here. Let's put these here. Okay, so we've got plenty of those. I can put some inserters on this shit so that it'll work better later. What else do I need off Rocky? Send that. Send that. Send those. Send those. Okay. Use filter on plastic. I should be automating everything, huh? I don't know that I want that there. I think we'll put it here. That'd be good. Speaking of Rocky, have you watched Project Hail Mary yet? I did. I thought it was a pretty good statement. Love the book and the movie. I did not read the book. No, Humper's hanging out here. He's my new QC manager. Need to know if spoilers can be talked about or not with Cycle. Yes. Amaze. Yes. No spoilers. I need to watch. Oh, okay. No spoilers. I saw a video of them actually recording one of the scenes with Rocky, and it was really interesting, and now I can't say anything. Wilty Badless, who may be heading off soon. Well, I do need you to be at your best. You stupid dumb. When you last sleep question. Not even a nice GT2 spoiler? Maybe. Reach, plug your ears. Reach, I'll say this. Watch it this weekend. Make it happen. Watch it tonight. Watch it with your wife too, man. It's a really good it's a really good story. As with any sci-fi, there's a little bit of preposterousness to it, but not so much that it creates a problem. And I will just reiterate what I said the day that I watched it. Fist my bump, yes. I'll reiterate what I said the first day, right after we watched it. Ryan Gosling is the shit. He's really good. He did a legitimately complex character, but it wasn't so heavy. You know what I mean? So he had this complex character, but he didn't make it super heavy. And the little bits of witty humor that he has, just as a natural, if you watch any interviews with him or anything, he naturally is this witty, light, comedic person. And yeah, he nailed it. I liked it. Andy Weir tries hard to keep the science in his books as close to reality as possible. It's a great movie. Takes some pretty big liberties with physics, but still, yeah, that was it was some. But here's the thing. It was some liberties with physics, but it was also, I mean, will we be able to do that one day? Maybe, you know? Wrote Martians as well. The Martian. So anywho, let's copy this and just make some more. I'm gonna copy this like I saw and do this. Boom. Build that shit. Build that shit, bots. That should be fine. Okay. Lunch. Back in a bit. All right. Make sure you clock out before you go. Clock out, clock in. Take care of your shit. Don't make me report you. Pizza my bump. All right, let's set this up because Rich says it's going to break. I think he's a liar. These things are so... They just take up so much room, man. Look at this shit. It's not entirely in the we couldn't do it category, but it does have a heavy we wouldn't do it element. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. All right. If these are less than 50, it's going to enable this. This is counting the whole belt, so we won't get too many on there. I think that's fine. Yep, should be fine. That's going to make those. These guys should output on the other side. This guy may not be able to put out very well because he's on the corner, but I could always move that ever so slightly over. I know it's focused on the... It should be fine. Rich is going to tell me how it'll get stuck. All right. Is this too close? I don't think it's too close. We can... I just don't have that many blue belts. But I probably don't need it to be a blue belt, to be honest. But we're gonna leave it. It'll be fine. All right, next step, this monster. This monster, we're gonna need 2 of these. This will be a lot more modules than we intended. This will be a lot more modules than we intended, but... So we do that. Oh. I see something I did wrong there. Budge. Let's put it out here again. Can I do something with this? I really need one of these here. I can. We take this out. Move these here. And I can do that. And we'll just do that. Oh, I don't have any power on this. Would it be better, rather than all these little power poles, to do big power poles? Something like you. And then we're gonna have to go both sides, but that's okay. I'm good with it. I am good with it. Yeah, Rich. Watch that movie this weekend if you can. Watch it tonight. Get you some carry out and sit down and watch it. It's really good. Muy bueno, even. There. And there. You know what? They don't need that much. I'm gonna leave them just because it makes them look good. But they only... Each of these lines needs about half of these crushers. It's fine. It's fine. Power may become an issue with this. Or maybe choose. Oh, I see what I did there. Okay, it's fine. I think it's good. Build that, we need a lot more panels. Rocky, help a brother out, man. We'll just send him and see what he comes back with. He'll be fine, right? Go get stuff. Okay. Those are all fine. We just don't have the modules. Can we do... I don't have... Oh, no. He needs reds. Do that. You are going to be... panels and accumulators. Got those set there, so that should drop. We won't worry about anything else right now. Yeah, power's going to be the issue here. Power's going to be the issue. But that should be the steel and the iron. Rich says they'll stick. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. Aluminium. That's the next thing. So this comes from here. This comes from... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Anthrite chunks. It's here. This is okay. So it's one of these makes the alumina, and then we take the alumina and smelt it here. Okay. And it's 14 of those, which is what we could do with this. Can I do something like these? I don't even know if this will work, but we'll try. We shall change these to anthrite. This one. And then anthrite chunk. Okay. And then these should make alumina. Aluminum. That's aluminum. Short so many things. All right, I need a break. So I'm gonna do that. That should be the aluminum. It's overbuilt, but I'm okay with that. So we'll crush anthrite, smelt aluminum plates. Next thing will be wires. Maybe. What do the wires go into? This stuff. We may just do those on site. Yep. Okay. We got a lot of shit that needs to come in here. We're relying on Rocky to bring it all. We don't have hardly any panels over there. We're missing plastic completely. What's going on Vulcanus? Well, there's plastic here. They just don't have a rocket to send it. The rockets are going full tilt. Okay. There's also these. That's good. There's these. Okay. Do that. Pogora. How many Ds you have? 44. 44, that's me! Okay. They're doing things. That's good. I started working on something over here. I guess I took it out. Don't need to worry about it. It's fine. All right. Short break. Come back. Dive back in. We're getting this done today. Rocky. You're getting plastic. There's some of those. There's some of those. All right. You'll get the rest of that, and then we will we'll be good. All right. BRB. Okay. Mama texted me. I missed it. Fine. Nice. Okay, so he's still over there waiting to get loaded. He's full and he can't get loaded because there's not enough room in the rocket. Why do we have 3,000 plastic bars? Why did it send 3,000 plastic up? That fucked me. Okay, we'll just do that and have it come over. We'll drop off the plastic and go on about our business. The rockets are doing some really wacky stuff. I'm not pleased with the way that the rockets work. I guess if you have ships that have huge cargo holds and don't concern yourself with trying to manage the space, then it's fine. I had that set properly. Everybody else just saw it. It said 1,000. Wait a minute. Was it set for... Yeah, it was set for 1,000. Set it for 1,000 only on the top side. Manage the top side better. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know if it'll send shit back to the... If it goes over, then we don't want to do that. Let's go like 750. That way, if it gets over a little bit, it won't try and send it back. I need belts on here too. I got to rework my ships. The ships are like super screwed, but that's not on the list. I mean, it's on the list, but it's not on the list for today. And exploration science is the main thing. Quaz! Connect the rocket silos just outside of the logistic network and have other boxes do the requesting, or even use a little bridge. Rockets on their own network and control, and just add the network. Did that on Vulcanus so I could control how many belts were in various places. Is this a squirrel-free zone? Well, it's never a squirrel-free zone. Yeah, Quaz, on my... Moin. 10 streams. Nice. The, Welcome in, Marsh. On my first Space Age playthrough, I did... I controlled things with combinators and made sure that I could load a rocket. I didn't set it to automatic requests, is what I'm saying. I had the capability to be able to load things with the requests in a requester box, and then I could send exactly what I wanted and would read on the platform what was there, and it just got a little too complex. So in my next playthrough, I just went with the automatic requests, and that's what I'm doing in this one as well, in an effort to try and dumb it down, make it simpler, I guess. I don't know. But double digits. Indeed. Send those. There's no space. He may be able to do stuff with that. It's fine. Oh, beacons. Beacons. Send those down. We need a bunch of those. Honestly, I guess I could drop the calcite and then turn this off. We'll have a little calcite here. Do I need it? No. That'll leave some extra space. All right. You done it. Go. Bacons. Speed modules. Prod modules. Furnaces. Are we making furnaces here? Here, have some red chips. Do that. Build the poop. Okay. Probably nothing over here to build. Can I get maybe Jimothy to hook me up? What if we were to do... the modules? We can get those from Fulgora, maybe? Not modules. These things. Circuits. Stacked on 200. Go this way. That. Sign that. Go. He doesn't go to Fulgora. Okay, so let's change that to novice. There's 600 available on the planet. Perfect. Wherefore are my red chips? We could do it here. Do those. That's gonna be so slow. This needs to be rebuilt with electromagnetic machines so we can make better use of our material. 20 on the way. feel like right now this is all just managing getting material from one planet to another, and that's the big holdup for me. I'll have a lot of stuff sitting over here, but I can't get it here fast enough. What's the holdup? Getting bots to get shit here. Not enough to fill a rocket. They're making them. You know what? Change this to 1,000. Sorry. Change that to an ore. Those will go up. Here, we're gonna ask for red chips. Put a box in. I don't have any. They need red chips and green chips. Okay, cut this off so the bots don't take it. Let's go with any chips here for now. No, not the blue ones. Okay. The red and green chips will go there. Do we have any cargo spaces? What's that? There's a thing coming that I haven't gotten yet. Or did I get it? Structure repair. This thing. I did it. Landing pad unloading bay. Allows you the ability to be able to, thought it said something in here about it. It doesn't say. Somewhere I read in here. Was it in here? Inserters can remove items from the unloading bay if it is attached to a cargo landing pad. So basically, I can add that on here and make a bigger spot where more inserters can do things, and I like that. I like it a lot. Go back over here and wait for me for a minute. Why didn't we ask for these? They didn't drop fast enough. All right. New for 2.1. That, yeah, well, that's I think that's not vanilla, is it? I think this is Meraxis. I think that entity is from Meraxis, right? That's what it's saying with the with this tag here. Oh, it's vanilla? Well, that's nice. Why does this say Meraxis on here then, I wonder? All requests satisfied, and this. Alright, so they got reds, which is good. That'll make some stuff. They need greens. Timothy, can you get some greens as well? Do that. 9,600 on the planet. That's fine. Rocky's still getting loaded. What's the major holdup over here? They've almost got those full. I can't get these. Oh, they sent bad numbers. They're working on these. We're out of blue chips. What? Blue chips need green chips, and green chips are all going other places, I guess. What about these? All this shit up here that's just sitting still. This will probably break. Do that. All right. Stupid fucking shit. No. This is not what I asked for. This is not what I asked for at all. I said 2,000 green chips. I'll use them. Time to make like a tree and go away? All right, buddy. Sleep well, bud. So now on Novice, what are they going to do with those? They're just going to sit in here. We have green machines. I can't. I don't think. First off, I'm not making them. Oh, I am making them. Never mind. I'm not going to be able to feed that. Let's try it. This one doesn't have... Look at that. I'm off by 1. That's been sitting there doing fuck all. It's never made a single product. This one's made... Oh, because I upgraded these. Lehman! Thank you for the gift subs, Lehman.
L. Lehman 1234 just dropped 5 tier 1 subs, and has gifted 35. Thank you so much.
Did you do that by accident? Twitch integration is not on. You're calling HR. Okay, so I can't do it right now, but I did have a little discussion with a friend the other day, and they said, what about if a hype train overrides things so that integration gets turned on? And I was like, that's a good idea. Don't have integration on, and if a hype train kicks off, that's going to kick off integration. Now, I have to have it set up so that it's... I have to have it set up so that integration isn't going to absolutely destroy, you know, hundreds of hours of work. We can't have it be what it is in normal integration streams. Can't have that. But you know what? Don't do that. Let's just do this. Number bomb's a little excessive from what I saw. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have... What kind of speed modules do we have here? Seven speed 3s and 9 speed 1s. Because these aren't being made. Let's go here. We have other speed modules being made. They're not. Can we make... Maybe we should just make modules? I don't know if I have enough... I don't know if I have enough power here to run too many of these. What was happening? It seemed like the donors could then restore stuff that was destroyed. Was that what I was seeing? So, in the integration stream, there's lots of ways where things can get destroyed. But one of the channel point redeems is called Help Build the Base. And what it does, it builds some of the entities that are around a particular radius around me. And I don't remember the numbers on that. It doesn't do... It's not 100%, and it's not base wide. Yeah, so what it amounted to was I had so many, honestly, catastrophic redeems and interactions that people were saying, hey, we need something positive we can do for you. So that's why there's some supply drops and ammo drops and help build the base and things like that. But Leaves Underground's rotated 90 degrees. Yeah, I think Major pointed out, he seems to think that it is a smart belt issue with that code, and I would agree. So I need to go in and try and figure out what's going on in that code. But that's in It's not my mod. That's not my script that's running. That's an actual mod of the game that is being used to create that redeem. So yeah, it's more complex than just my stuff. Thank you again for the gift subs, dude. Thank you for the gift subs. Okay. Nice. All right, so this guy really doesn't need to run here. That's just waste of materials that we don't need to do. So let's bonsai that. Okay. Frankly, these red chips don't need to be this way. Let's fix it. We got the capability. Once these feed out, we'll put some electromagnetic machines there. We've got them. I say we've got them. Hopefully we have them. That actually fits. How does that even work? Do that. Take this. Copy this. Good with it. Oh, I fucked it. I see what I did. Okay. That's probably not enough wire for them. I may have to add more inserters. That'll make them faster, but it also gives me 50% productivity on everything, so that's good. Honestly, need to do the same thing with this stuff. That's a good first step. Jimothy, you're waiting on stuff. They're making. We'll leave it. Lurking for a meeting? All right, buddy. Let's go. It's going to take off as soon as it gets there because the requests are satisfied. It needs to meet its conditions as well. Yeah, go there. So this needs to be... You know what? Let's do time pass of like 30 seconds. That'll be okay. Jesus, what's going on over here? They're doing stupid mixing of stuff. Take this. See what fits. Whoop whoop. We do this. Something like that. Sai, welcome in. How's Cyclo? Cyclo's good, man. How's Sai? Cyclo is good. Make a slight adjustment there. And do a... Throw this right there. Let's do this. That'll cut the power. It's fine. They'll pick shit up. It's fine. We'll have to fix this. Can we fit another? Do that. I don't know if I have enough machines over there to do this, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. Doing okay. Had ED on my mind for some reason. Since I did my reformat on my hard drive, like, I don't even know how long ago that was now. Month and a half. I have only had one game on my computer, and that's Factorio. And I would like to get back to playing Elite Dangerous. But, yeah, haven't done it. Haven't done it. Sometimes one is all you need. Sometimes one is all you need. Let's do that and that. Make them go faster. And get some productivity out of them. I don't know if I have enough modules to make that happen. Those are sitting right there. And those are sitting right there. They're waiting. The logistics requests are waiting. Because... nothing. They're not waiting. Never mind. Yeah, space for bacons. I don't know that I can make the stuff work. I can't feed it. Everything over here needs to be rebuilt. Everything needs to be rebuilt. So the big issue I have right now is that blue chips are going to make modules, and I don't have any blue chips then going to the silos. Can I prioritize these? Should be able to prioritize the request. Right? Put this priority on the request. I thought you could do priority. Maybe I'm mistaken. Future factory problem. Management only asked to increase blue production. This is true. Yeah, blue chests have priority over green ones. That's fair. So maybe I should make these green. I mean, to be fair, once they're done, then we can send stuff in rockets, and I don't have any reason. I mean, I need to send that stuff, so I don't know. They sent mixed rockets again. They sent mixed rockets and fucked it up. All right. So lower priority ones turn themselves off if the number of logistics network is below a threshold. Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad plan. There's been some things changed with this circuit network stuff. And I think they're trying to simplify it, but we've lost some functionality. You used to be able to not put a wire on it, just go in here and click circuit network and make it, once you had logistics, and make a condition, enable if. Now you have to have a wire. And that's got to be something new in 2.1. Yeah, these guys are getting hardly any green chips at all. Because we're sending them all down here. Yeah, I know that did. And now there's nothing there. I've got wires on that. If you go to a box that doesn't have a wire on it, like this box doesn't have a wire on it, and I click on this and everything's grayed out. So that is a 2.1 change that I can't say I love. So I wanted to be able to check the logistics network rather than just a particular place that it's wired to. And I recognize that it was maybe a little bit confusing for people because I've messed it up. But yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, Wi-Fi buttons. Not there. It's grayed out. Yeah. This is 2.1. Well, I mean, for 1.1 and 2.0 forever, that's what I've used that. If I wanted to poll the entire logistics network that you're in, you just go in there and do that. Like I said, I understand that it was potentially a bit confusing, and I wonder if it has something to do with, see, it's on the machine. You can do it on a machine. So what happens if I, for instance, let's try something here. If I wire to the machine and go to logistics network, connect. Yet. I can enable the machine. Yeah. Requester chests don't have that anymore. We need to bark about that. We need to throw absolute shit fits in the forums about that so they'll put it back. It's on the inserter? Well, that's dumb. I need to control the requester chest. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't on a requester chest before. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was on it. Well, here, let's... Okay, I'm wrong. According to ChatGPT, network requests or requests like that to connect aren't available on requester chests. So I was thinking that it was there. Hey Derek, how you doing? I got connected with Roboport. Maybe it's been a while since I played. Mostly just watch Factor. Yeah, I would like to be able to control that, but I guess what it amounts to is I need to make an adjustment type of box I use there or something. Sure it's Derek's fault. It may be. Derek, I heard you were doing reroll stream today. How was stream? How was stream? Rolled like 80% of the stream and I learned how to do Blippy. Rerolls and Blippy. I don't know what Blippy is. What's a Blippy? I need my coffee in here. That wouldn't be dangerous at all, right? I need my Blippy the thing to build multiple items from blueprint. Oh wait, was that? I saw Phoenix doing something the other day, and I was like, "Is that a macro?" Method of placing poles and inserters typically in furnace lanes where you drag a belt, move mouse away from the belt, and press a hotkey for inserter. Okay, I saw Phoenix doing this the other day, and I didn't know what it was. I thought, what kind of strange thing is this? So we can do this, Derek. It's evil black magic. It's sorcery. Derek, I need you to school me, okay? So if I have inserters, I have belts. I need to get outside of a network so that bots don't do stupid shit. We'll go out here and find a place. I need somebody to school me on this. We need to learn a thing. I've got my bots off. Let's make a simple thing. I don't have any. We'll use machines. We'll use machines. I think you... Yeah. Okay. So I saw what was happening. Like, you do the first row, turn this way. And I guess the poles have to be down. You want the machines down first? Okay. Of course I don't have them. Why would I have them? Hang on. Then top belt, middle belt. Okay. So I need some machines and some belt. I've got belt. Do I have machines in here? We're good. Okay. Then while dragging bottom belt, you hold mouse at the top and hotkey between belt inserter, belt pole. Okay. The check would connect the requester to a robot port and enable the requester based on how many of my item was in a network. Okay. So put these down. You said top and bottom, top and middle belts. And then you turn them like this, don't you? Or is that just to keep from infecting a line whenever you do that? Or does that matter? It's infecting a line, doesn't matter normally? Okay. So, while dragging the bottom belt, you hold the mouse at the top. So go... How do you drag the... hang on. Hold the mouse at the top. And start dragging horizontally. And then whenever you get to where you're at, you... I don't have a hotkey for this. Hang on. And then... I don't have a hotkey for that. Is this... I fucked it. Well, I got the first one. So this may not work because my hotkey requires me to use Shift 3. And I don't think you can hold Shift and do it, right? Where you have to hotkey back to the belt immediately between each placement before moving any further. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck that up. I'm gonna fuck that up. So... we go up here, we go along, and we go here, and then I don't have the hotkey set up for this. Hang on, fuck. We've moved on to other things. Yeah, the shift that I've got, because these are, so the way I have my hotkey set up, fucking squirrels, this is Derek's fault. God damn it, Derek. So the way I have my hotkey set up, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the top row, and then Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4, Shift 5. So, and then the second ones are Control 1. So yeah, I think the Shift is throwing it off. Did Derek complete a run today? I don't think so. I don't think so, Skater. Can we have this? We'll just throw that in there for now. We don't need any more of that. My God, can you not get fucking loaded? I don't have any blue chips. You limp dick impotent. We're using blue chips to make all this other shit. So I don't have enough. Dumping those. There. That's a mess. Have blue chips on Fagora? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That language is how someone got modded from Mucky's channel yesterday. Who got modded? New through cycles where different items piled up on Fagora depending on what I was focused on doing. Yeah, I've got everything pretty much being ground up over there to a threshold. Oh, she didn't get modded. She got timed out. Right? I thought you meant somebody was promoted to mod. Yeah. Yeah, she got timed out. All good. Happens. That'd be funny though. Yeah, moderated versus modded. That's a different. There's a difference there. There's a stark difference. We need another ship. We need another ship, and we can do something as simple as just copy this guy and have him be somebody new. Right? What is this one gonna be? We could do like the Rocky franchise. Rocky II. What was the name of that movie? Rocky franchise. Just Rocky 2. Okay. Yep. Create that. Cool. Nobbies. Do things. Send it. Chop chop. No groups assigned. We'll wait on all this stuff. That's fine. We'll give him specific jobs to do. It'll be fine. It'll be interesting to see what kind of stupid shit we send up with this. You know, I think people like Derek's been doing the RSNG Plus for a long time now. And I remember whenever I was doing any percent, you get really spoiled to the idea that you can just make something happen super quick, and then you go do something different, and everything goes slow. And so when I do shit like this, I'm like, well, it's repetition and practice, and if you're not doing what you practice for, then yeah. Anyway, I've been wanting to get back to doing some speed running. We talked about this once before. I think I'm gonna go for default settings stuff though, like the vanilla default settings. It seems like a logical progression from where I was at before. Anyway, I need a cup of coffee. Derek, you want to be in charge for a minute? Derek's the boss. Nobody do anything stupid. Okay. Mod this. Hide under cyclist desk. What's a Canuckian? What? He'll let the Canuckians in chat get away with stuff. Is a Canuckian the is that a Canadian that moved to Kentucky? Is it a Kentuckian that moved to Canada? Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, so you can't get me any of this shit. What? Here's the problem. Once they get done with these prod mods, first off, they're just gonna make more, right? So I'm gonna be out of blue chips still. Vulcanus. Yeah, you're doing it now. So let's just back this way down. I don't know. It says there's 300 there. Let's leave it. It's fine. Making those. To mix a Canadian. I got that. I was being dumb. You blame Wes for that one getting stuck in my head. Mojo's not above reproach either. Hey, you know what I am not above? Turning my camera off so I can eat my shredded wheat while we sit here and chat and do the things. Uh-oh. What? That's only on my OnlyFans content. You have to go to my other page for that. All right? Let's get rid of that and that. And all those. And that shit. And that. 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 Look at all this space. Links look broken. It's a special behind the scenes content only available to certain subscribers. Their live stream camera pointed to those little piggies. Some people call them piggies. Some people call them piggies. I don't have that here. Do I have, here we've got speed 2s. Can I get you to go faster? Something like that. That would even work. Do we have enough power for this? Maybe. Send it. Nice. It's all coming together. Get another ship going, then we'll send this guy over to Fagora and pick shit up. Working. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I have a. I don't know if I have. A command set up for that. Let's look. Yeah, we do. That's the one. That's the one. All right, Rocky's about built. All right, built. We don't have a lick of ammo over here, but he's trying. He's trying. We don't need to worry about any of this, I don't believe. We'll leave all this stuff. It's fine. Can't wait for Rocky 5. Could happen. Okay, so this guy needs to go to Fagora. He needs some ammo. He's gonna have a bad time if we don't get a little bit of ammo in these things, huh? Can we maybe request some ammo? How much ammo's down there? I really want to send this, but send me 300. Which it won't send 300. It's only going to send 100 at a time and then go right out on the belt. So let's just set it to 1. Let's just skip ahead to Creed. I may. Got to get exploration science done today. That's the plan. Man, it's been a week. The squirrels have been strong, man. Strong. Strong. Scotty doesn't know. Yeah, the raccoons, they call them beavers, but they're not. They're plainly raccoons. The raccoons on that are mean. What's that? You need concrete? Yeah, it's the integration playthrough that I have. You have to be on a man-made surface or you catch on fire. So I just got stone brick everywhere. Everything has stone brick on it. Pave the world. How does that start? Started with hang on, we'll go look at it. If I remember right, it started with an area that was like 100 tile circle or something of stone brick. Floor's locked. Oh, it's been revived at 2.0. The original mod. Got a bug in here. You spawn on a section of stone path. We'll initially have to reorganize it to create paths to initial resources. Yeah, so you start on something like this, and then just, you know, pick some up and redo it to get started. Land on a small patch of safe area. Yeah. Added an option to start burning immediately. Did they? Was it on the other one? Added options allowing adjusting how much damage is taken. Option start burning immediately. Option to die instantly. Yeah. Good times. All this stuff is in it. Those options were already in it, I thought. Anyway. Yeah. It's fun. New with 20% more lava. Okay, we've got stuff up here now. We can shut this off. I don't need to do that. And we'll start building up some in here as we go. Okay. Actually, belt's full, eh? How'd that happen? There's Nunya water. All right, let's send this guy to Fagora. Go to Fagora and wait for me. Has he got enough juice to go? He can stand to have another motor. It takes him forever to get going. Forever. Hey, Jimothy's on his way. Zoot. Okay. So he's done. He's good. Muluna. Rocky's here. He's supposed to give me this shit. Let's drop that and that and that. And maybe that. Anything else? I don't know. I don't know. Let's shut those off and those off and those off. Guess it already dropped this. Oh, we're chock full on plastic. Thanks. Thank you much. All right, bots will put all that shit in. You know what I didn't do is... Look at him go. We're short a whole shit pile full of beacons unless they have them on the way. No. They do. Okay, we need a metric fuck ton of modules. No, we don't. We just need blue belts. Blue belts and power. Alright. So, you know what? I can have Rocky 2 pick up blue belts over at Fulgora. I think. Fulgora. We have belts here, don't we? Yeah. Belts for days. It's fine. Do those. Okay. He's doing things. We're gonna add him a Fulgora or we want blue chips. We'll run those. We don't want blue chips. No. No. You're gonna be Fulgora. You're gonna be send me 1,000. What do they stack to? Oh, they only go to 100. Let's back that off. I'm gonna want it. Just send it. These 200's fine. This 50's fine. What else are we missing? Solar panels and accumulators. 98 of those. No. Those would be minute. Can we do other modules there? Let's get some modules. Here. No solar panels. There's some accumulators. I don't have speed 3s because those are made on Vulcanus. I want it, just send it. Why is the platform overflowing? This particular one's not. He's good. He is good. Why is your speed so slow? We don't have any fuel. We got no fuel. Where's our velocity? Why are we not getting... Okay, so you're supposed to run if... This inserter is supposed to run if these are less than 49. It says there's 49 there. Where's the 49? Where is it? Where's it at? Chat? Universal signal from what? I mean, that would explain it. So this inserter is supposed to enable if these are less than 49, and it claims that there's 49, but I don't know where it's getting the 49 from. So let's disconnect it and reconnect it. It still says there's 49, and there's nothing in here. I don't understand. 49 ice. What's on the green network? Hover over the G. It says there's 49 there, but I don't know where it's at. Is Rocky 1 broadcasting 49 ice? This is the problem. It's broadcasting over this. You're not holding your radars right. Yeah. So if we set that to surface. And we need to go over here and set his shit to surface, right? Okay. Channel could be any icon if you do universe, just don't mix different contexts. Yeah, I'm not sure how, I'm not understanding exactly how to make those work. So the idea and the reason I did what I did, so this radar's on Muluna and I want to broadcast to the universe this signal, and then I want to do this so that we can do an interrupt. So the interrupt works if it gets a green flag, come here. I've got it turned off right now. Actually, I probably should be... I don't know. That's a new one? You haven't seen that yet? That's on this ship. So... Huh. I don't necessarily want both ships to react on the flag, no. No. What happened here, Cozy, is I needed a second ship to be able to move stuff, and I just copied this one. So I've not made any adjustments to that other ship yet. It's brand fucking new. It made one trip over here to Fagor, and that's it. So that's the problem. So really, I guess this should be something different or whatever. If you want to send planet to surface, just make a filter. Filter done with combinator adding +0 or whatever. It already depreciated 35% once he drove it over to Fagor. Then ships won't pollute each other's signals. Radar combinator hub, okay. Do you put a combinator on here? Hang on. I don't have any combinators on here. I would do that. That's all right. Bit of a squirrel. Bit of a squirrel it is. Hey, where's our bots? There we go. But you can extend its warranty. No more side quests. My expectation is that I'm going to get this damn exploration science built today, but the problem I'm running into is I just can't seem to get material from one place over to another. I'm ship limited. Doesn't help the general buyers or more cycle fields when the signals don't work. If any of those shit builds jammed up yet. This isn't going to jam up. You seem to think that's what's going to happen, and I believe you're incorrect. This one's gonna take... I go ahead and set this, I guess. Actually, I need to do the mine, don't I? Need to do the mine. Wait till cycle realize the rocket can only travel in one direction. Up. I can't get it to turn around. Anthrite, we need to mine this. So we'll kill that. Guess we'll take those out. Take something like so. I don't really want that. Something like so. Getting these out of here is going to be interesting and fun. I've got this in my ass here. Who built this shit? Okay. Something of that nature. That should work. Oh, hang on. I don't know if we have enough power for all that. We're gonna do it anyway. It'll be perfect. Whoever built that should be reported to HR immediately. Probably. Probably, yes. All right, that should, if once they have some belt down here, that should make that. Okay. Belt. 200 on the way, and that'll get us real close-ish. We need anything else from over there? I don't know. I need those, these things. Send 50 of those up, eh? I think that's good. Rocky gets this. Rigger to this from Fedora. Go. Okay. HR looked at it and shrugged. Oh, I've been sitting way too much lately, guys. Way too much. Get uncomfortable. Whoop whoop. Okay, this is on the way. When it gets here, then we'll just come back. All requests satisfied. Come to Muluna. Muluna. I still don't have any frickin' ice on this thing. But, there's none, so... That's the problem. We don't have any ice here. Okay. Come here. We don't have any... We don't have any extra ammo either. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. The belt's full, so that's fine. And we actually have a little bit of water this time. So we can zippity-doo-dah. Get some things done. Rocky's over here. Is he waiting on me to do things? He has a few speed modules. Drop those. Drop it like it's hot, man. How did I miss that? All right. What are we missing? One prod one. Or, I'm sorry, 3 prod ones. We need solar panels and shit. So, what's the situation down here on plastic? We've got lots of plastic. So, I'm confused. I'm confused. Whatever. Rocky. We'll hold off on the plastic for now. Do I need beacons? I don't think I need beacons either. Just bring me power. Go back and get power. House is on fire, but it's fine. Never enough bacons. Okay. Those things are built. Once we get the belts, they'll be done. Then we're ready. I'll take the aluminum. We're going to make some copper wire. We need to make some... All this stuff is pretty simple. The engines are a significant amount of machines, but it's not that big a deal. This guy, I gotta make this telescope. And we may have issue with all the machines too. Yeah, we don't have machines because we don't have modules. We don't have modules because why? Let's make some modules. Make these. That'll be fine. Rocky's here. Drop that. Bots will build that shit and we can go on about our business. Look at all the alumina. This broke because I had the wrong condition on it. It's supposed to be this. You know what? I could use some belts. Can we put an underground here? Bots. Chop chop. I'll do the belts. You do the undergrounds. Can you do that? All right. I know we have undergrounds. I sent them. I didn't pick them up. Are they on the ship? What? I sent 200 undergrounds. What did you do with them? Did they just disappear? Were they not there? I swear I sent them. I wonder if I did something wrong. Tried to do too much at once and it jettisoned them somehow. Is that possible? Could that happen? Hey, go get some more shit. Go get some more shit. Chop chop. Make it happen. I know you're a little short on ammo, but you'll figure it out. Don't fuck it up. He's getting loaded over here. Good. good. That's... Stop it. Got a little gnat flying around in here. Every once in a while I see it fly past. It annoys me. Lots and lots of power. Was there 200 undergrounds that went out? No. All right, we're gonna go steal. No, we're not. Do we have any lube here? We've got a wee bit of lube. Needs red undergrounds. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'll take those for fun. We're gonna change your recipe to blue undergrounds. And I'll throw a stack. And I'll get you some gear. Nope, I have some gears. Sweet. Okay. How many do we need? 51. Get those off for a minute. Man, red belts just take yes gears, you know? Gears and lube. Short on crude. Crude is short on bitumen. Bitumen needs cellulose. Cellulose needs nothing. Do that. That'll make some bitumen, which will make some crude, which will then make some lube along the way. Okay. In the meantime, I have a very, very special underground to put in. That one. Making my shit. Okay. The only other thing I could do here is connect these two things together so that we did make a belt of steel rather than two half belts. So I think what I want is hang on. Pause that. Is everything good? No, we're not dropping any frames. Music just quit. Why? It says it's playing. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Can you guys hear me? You can hear me because my voice from the microphone goes directly into OBS, but nothing else is happening. Okay, hang on. Voice meter just did weird shit to me. Okay. Should be able to get that later. I need to make a note. Closed caption broke a while back. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. We were talking about that earlier. Dracket mentioned it. So was the music still playing while I stopped? I don't think it was. No, but it's back now. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with voice meter. It's claiming at the top of voice meter that I have an unregistered license. I bought this like years ago. So I'm gonna have to go back to their website and look through the activation key and make sure I've got it all set up. But yeah, what it did is it gave me said I needed to go and activate my code, or I could keep evaluating and do it later. It's almost like I'm on a free trial, but whatever. Will that reach? Negative. Let's see, these are going to be on the same side. So honestly, what I'd like to do is something like that. That's slightly off from the other one, but it's fine. Okay. Did he go and get power shit and they've already come back and they're doing it? I think they're doing it. Yep. We're short 150 accumulators. That's not good. Maybe we can get those from over here. Are you in the UK now? I don't think so. I don't think so. $147 available. We need to make those. That was a licensing joke. The timing was off when you read it. Wait, I'm confused though. How is that a licensing joke? Explain to me. Explain me. What was I coming over here for? You need a license for things like watching TV in the UK? What? need a TV license in the UK if you watch or record live TV on any channel or service or use BBC iPlayer. Applies to any device, including TVs, computers, phones, and tablets. You have to have a license to watch TV? There's a fee you have to pay for public TV in Poland. So I kind of get that. I mean, here we have PBS, which effectively your taxes pay for, but which PBS, public broadcast service or system or something like that. It's very limited here, but it's supposed to be free to everybody. You're saying, I think it's a way of collecting taxes, I guess, for TV stuff. I guess that way only the people who actually watch it pay for it, right? I kind of get that. And I gotta stand up. It's like a monthly subscription, but since it's government public, I guess it's done via license and not normal way. That makes sense. That makes sense. What am I looking for? Oh, it was accumulators. I really could go for a stand-up desk right now. You have to pay if you have TV or even radio in the car. Because they can't know if you're watching or listening. But if you buy the device, you have to pay for it. I get that. Might be possible to prove you have TV only as a monitor, but good luck convincing government boomers. This guy needs batteries. Can we ask for this shit? And this shit? And request from there? That should be good. And I need 200 of those. Good. Yeah. Make that happen. Chop, chop. Of course, it's way down there in the corner. And whatever. I only need 3. Yeah, needed 3. I think we're going to call it good there. There's not enough belt. There's not enough of these, but that's okay. It's some. Just send it. Just go. Just go, man. Oh, we don't have much ammo. Maybe I should be a little more careful about this. He needs a better machine. We're gonna send him a machine. Yup. Comes to heavy fines you're caught using it without paying the license. Gonna go help the missus smoking with the BB. With the little smoking. Enjoy, man. Should be, right? All right. We're out of ammo. Are we going to have enough to roll in? Oh, this is bad. Pause thrust. Back. All right, Rocky may not make it.
Fortunately, we're falling to novice, and it looks like we're just about out of the debris field. Let's boogie. Let's do it. Oh, there's more. That's gonna go right down the fucking middle too. Oh, cool. Sweet. We got enough to do a little something. So let's go to... Is anything else going to pop up? Yeah. Let's go. Let's fall real slowly to novice. And then pause there and see if we can get... You know what? Let's just, if we're auto requesting, so we can do that, and maybe this is novice. Send that up, and while we're at it, we can do this. Doesn't matter, does it? I need this to go faster. This may be a bad idea. That may be more power than what we can do. No. Okay. Gotta do a little in-flight repair. And we may not have enough power to run this. May not have enough power to run this. You get everything? Everything except a repair pack. What? Everything except one repair pack. Well done. Guess we'll do that. What's power look like? Fine. I really don't understand why the other Rocky is... I guess he's getting supplemental ammo from Vulcanus more than I realized. I guess. Here, just build this. That'll be good. This is working right now. Those are not. We need to set these. I never turned them on. Basically, we're going to do this. Oh my god, we're going to have so much shit we can't pick up. Awesome. Do that. Yep. Good talk. We can take these and run them here. And we take these here. Carbonic. Anthrite. You're gonna go here. They're full. And these go over here. Here. More carbonic. Good. This stopped working for... Oh. Bots will add that. That's good. We need to get some more ice being mined here. Let's do a little reformat. You may want to redo that. May want to redo that. Okay. This one's going to get anthrite. That's a problem. So I guess we'll just take it out. Oh, it's right there, okay. Oh, it's off at 1. Alright, so that'll get them a little bit better. So here's a question. When mines are done, do they just start digging regolith, or will they... You know, I don't want them to dig regolith. That's what you dig off the surface whenever you don't have anything else going on. Hey, it's up to 1.7 terajoules. Doing its thing. Unlimited power. All right, aluminum. Da 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 da. I don't have these. Can we get some of those? That will make steel. Is Rocky fixed and good to go? I mean, he has all his requests made. He's got a little bit of backup shit on him. That's better. How's our power stitch? It's fine. All right. So let's send him on to me, and he can bring this shit over. That'll be good. Muluna. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Now I know I dropped that. What happened to these? Okay, so this is twice now. I lost a bunch of blue undergrounds a while ago, and now I've lost 50 rare rigger modules. Those took forever to fucking make. And I know bots didn't pick them up. They're just like randomly disappearing off this surface. Those were supposed to go in here. I didn't pick them up. I don't have some random inserter throwing them on the ground. They're not in here. They're not on the ship. Something is happening. A bug is happening whenever I click on things, shift click or whatever, to put things in orbital drop slots. It's getting rid of stuff. And that is probably the least cool thing. That'll make me not play this. I will quit this playthrough. If you overfill the landing pad, they spill on the ground. That's what happened. God damn it, dude. That's... It took a long fucking time to make those rigger modules. Fuck me. That's terrible. That's really hard to deal with. Fagora's been running for literally days to make 50 of them. And they're fucking gone. That's it. They're just fucking gone. Yeah, on this trip there were 4, but the prior trip there was 50. So I had 54 here that had been made. So one of these is actual crafting, and one of them is with quality modules. They're separated. I don't know which one's which, but that's all of them that I've made in 1.4 days of game time. That's hard to swallow, man. That one, that's horseshit. That is horseshit. Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do, Quaz. I'm gonna get some stone brick and put down because that would, quote unquote, solve it. Is that too big? The old emergency pad around the pad. I don't have the stuff here to build the cargo base. I thought the stuff's already gone anyway. That's just super disappointing. Be different if it was. I wonder how many times I've done that, because I felt like I just kept sending more and more material, and I couldn't get enough shit over here. I wonder how many things have just went straight into the dust, and I didn't realize it. But the most expensive by far was those rigger modules, because the quality, it takes so long to make them. Painful. Painful. Okay. I need a little place here to put my box. I can put it right there. Okay. Your run personally, I'd probably editor a stack back, but that's me. Yeah. It sucks, but I will just suck it up. I will just suck it up. I'm gonna whine about it though. I'm super disappointed, and I'm gonna whine about it, damn it. I think I want to put this on a different belt. Maybe even up here. We can clean this up. Back here. Okay. And then we will do... our aluminum. Right here. Good. We'll just respond. It was a skill issue. Thanks. You can raise a suggestion on the mod part of course that they count the missed cargo pod as a contain and not an entity to avoid this issue in the future. Oh, the missed cargo pod as a container. I see what you're saying. Doing so it makes the little cargo pod like if there wasn't a landing pad. That would be cool. I don't really need that, but appears we're a little short on ice, huh? Rocky, can you give me some drills? Might be a lot of code because you've been fighting base Factorio. Yeah, Factorio thinks that it's there and it's not. Or thinks that it can drop it and it's not. It can't. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I do know that it sucks. But here's the thing. I think that's part of the charm, so to speak, of this planet, right? Don't force drop things, use requests. That's one thing. But that's part of the quote unquote charm of this planet. If you have things that you put on if you put it on the ground, it's gone. Also have proper base that can hold things. Extensions are not that expensive. You could be nicer. You could be nicer. Think they should not fix it? You knew that things disappear when they are on the ground? I know that things disappear when they're on the ground, but I did not know that I was going to lose them by dropping them from the ship. Just say it. Get good. Yeah, he's a dick. He's terrible. This is the shit that I have to deal with, you know? I try to run a tight ship. I get harassed. People don't show up on time. I can't get them to do their work. They complain about the work they have to do, and then they harass me. Is Cozy AI on a break? Probably. I pointed it out and shut up. Yes, you did, Reach. You get an attaboy for the week. Just hanging out till somebody mentions me. Didn't show up in the at list? Yeah, it's there. She's there. We're going to determine that it's a she. Give him a pay cut. You guys get paid? You guys get paid in Stream Boss points. It's right there. It's right there. I get paid with cats. Use a cargo landing pad set up like pull items out fast with inserters, belt spots, buffers. Add cargo bays for more slots. Set smaller exact requests. Enable trash unrequested. Use circuits to request only the missing amount. Throttle platforms or rockets until storage has room. Split high volume items into separate handling. If it does spill, deconstruct bots can clean it up. There you go. By the script, so maybe Twitch doesn't count as being online and chat until it sends first message. Ah, that makes a little sense. That makes a little bit of sense. So I'm waiting for one of these to get stuck, Rich. Waiting for it to get stuck. Rich says it's gonna get stuck. Oh, that almost covered. And we're gonna need that shit, so I can't go there. I'm gonna have to put stuff outside of there. So that will be 2.7K. $324 meg. Okay. Pretty good place to be. What is this? How to nicely tell streamer to get good at the game without them getting angry at me. Want a small tip? Or that part is brutal. You're close though. If you say yes, give one specific suggestion kindly. If not, just cheer them on. Unsolicited advice often lands badly, even when you mean well. Plain welcome, man. Okay, where are we at? Play better, damn it. Didn't come here to watch slop. Is that too brutal? It is. And you misspelled two. You're not moving the asteroids back to the outside. The arms pull from the outside first. The inside could eventually fill, and the crusher can't output. Might take a millennia to happen, though. So, yes, the inserters will pull from the inside first, don't they? Either way, the inserters will pick from the belt, but these guys only put to the inside. And this is limiting how many will go onto the belt. So they can't overfill the belt. Yeah, they pick from near and place far, but this is limiting how much goes on the belt to 50. So it can't ever... If they put enough stuff on the inside of the belt, they'll have to start taking it off of the inside of the belt because it won't put any more on from the bus. So I don't know how that'll get stuck. But maybe. I'm willing to wait and see what happens. Willing to wait and see what happens. As long as the outsert site has more than 50 spots, it should. So it's not a very... So we've got 18 belts there, okay? 18 plus 8. 18 and 8 is 26 belts. 26 times 8 is 160... What's the number? $208. This one's fuller than it should be because I missed the condition on this. Infamous. Thank you for the follow. Rich, the most important thing here is I appreciate the fact that you're trying to help me. Thank you. Thank you much. $4 for a half belt? Correct. So there's 208 available, so 104 could be on the inside of the belt. And this only ever lets 50 on the belt. Unless you fuck up and don't have the right condition whenever you first set it. That's why there's more there now. Anyway, I think it'll be fine. You made the call before you knew it was limiting to 50. I like the idea that you're looking out for me, man. Thank you. Back there. I'm still disappointed that this guy still disappointed this guy did what he did. It's terrible. We need double-sided ammo. We need double-sided ammo. What's the hold up here? Do I have a splitter? I don't. Alright, we're gonna put one in. Problem is I can't do it until I get somewhere. Okay. Go back to Fulgora. Or better yet, go to Novice. And then we can do it. Let's go with the blue. So we don't slow anything down. We'll do that, and we'll output priority to the right. So everything that comes back around goes on this top side, and everything that comes from here goes on the inside, and that should fill it up. It's good. He's waiting on that. I'm good with it. Okay. This needs to be a green inserter. Satisfaction 0, available on planet 400. We need to make more of those. We recover on our blue chips. Yeah. Good. Okay. He'll do his thing. It's fine. He is fixed and doing stuff. Doesn't have anything in here, but he's got a lot on the belt now. So it's all good. Go there. What are we going to get over there? Belts. I don't think I want to worry about this part because we're going to get those from elsewhere. Okay. Anything else while it's over there? I don't know. I'm distracted now. I'm squirreling. We need to build the next step. What's the most important thing here? Oh, the other thing I was wanting to do was look at this guy. I need to get the materials to be able to build this. Telescope, steel blues, engine units, silicon cell, and electrical data cable. Data cable comes from silicon ore, which comes from and also silicon carbide. That's fun. Silicon ore is advanced anthrite processing. Just go here so we can click on it. Here. Silicon ore used in these, so it's greens and silicon ore to make this in an assembly machine. Carbon, silicon ore, and sulfuric acid, kind of like a blue chip. Make the carbide, and the carbide and the ore and some cable to make electrical data cable. So a simple little process in regular machines with a little bit of sulfuric acid can do the things I need here, because I don't know that I need. So this stuff is solar panel from silicon cell. It just eliminates having to use the copper. That's actually not a bad plan, huh? I can do that here and I don't have to travel back and forth with them. Need 100 for these. 50 fucking telescopes for that. Jesus Christ. Um. Okay. There's not enough of this shit here to make. I need sulfuric acid. Which sulfur. Was I hand feeding that? I had to have hand fed that. Sulfur is made in a chem plant. This is the way. So we can't do this yet. Biosulfur, that's other places. This is other things. After gleba, and that's ribascus. So this is our only way. Okay, water petroleum. I don't have a lot. Keep it simple. I can't do too much because I don't have enough stuff. Hand feeding acid doesn't sound dangerous. It's good. They're taking their time. They're doing more than taking their time. So we'll cut this. We will not have anything that we want. We're going to put this here, and we're going to split these guys off to the right. Perfect. Doesn't matter what belt I use. I use these because I didn't have any yellow. That'll go there. And that won't work for very long because it'll get backed up. And there's only, maybe it will because there's only 25 anthrite chunks in its area. That one will break sooner. modules. Do I have modules? I do. Do I just not have any bots available to do shit? They got that. Seriously? Do that. That'll make sulfuric acid, which will make this run, which will make this run, which will make this run, and we can make more sulfur, and that's good. It'll also come back around and make... I need the sulfuric acid in order to be able to make the other shit. Silicon something or other. So I got to mine... Was it anthrite? It's advanced anthrite processing, I think. Crushing. Advanced anthrite crushing. Yeah, way overcooked. This needs 2280. And I can almost do it with 2. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have this guy... No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to do it right. We don't have those. Hey, Derek's. Gaming's good. Gaming's good. Alright, so this is going to be advanced anthrite processing. We need these modules in here badly. They're bringing some. That's good. Man, I really wish those were the better modules. Sag. Can I take the alumina here? So this is going to make 1650. I'm going to need this to run. I'm going to need this to run. Maybe we take every bit of this and turn it to copper wire. Yeah, still on Muluna. La 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 blah 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 blah. Silicon? And it was the silicon. Goes into silicon cells. This. So I have to get sulfuric acid down here. And this. and it's only machines. Electromagnetic plant. All right, I need to stand up and walk around for a second. Need to stand up and walk around for a second. Rocky, you've got stuff. Come see me. We slow as shit taking off, huh? But are they playing the same song over and over? Feels like it. Alright. BRB. Okay. He was doing power, right? Yeah, just keep going. Go back and get some more power. Go to Vulcanus, do it again. And Rocket 2's back. He can give me belts. Let's experiment with this. Does shit land on the ground? Or is there plenty of... There's not enough room. But it should land on the ground around it, right? Awesome. Let's go pick it up. Awesome. Herky-dirk. I'm gonna put that in. I was thinking about this while I was on break. I can use, if I do this the other way, put this over here, and then swap this to the right. I could take the alumina here and try and plug it in over here as a supplement. Say, use this first, and then if I get stuck and it's still, I can't get the throughput in order to get this going, then I can recycle here, and that's not the best, but it's fine. Spent the morning staining the deck. 4 gallons down, 4 to go. The paint shop gave me half the wrong color. Have to go swap it tomorrow. That sucks. That suckaroos. The issue is I need this to go in. In here, huh? Too close, too tight. Snug even. Can we move this? That has to go there, but can we do that? I can't. I can. So input priority from the right. That makes sense. Now we got to move this, and we'll do it like over here. But can't have that there. It'll pollute. Give a hoot. Don't pollute. That's better. Somehow we're missing undergrounds. What? Iron, he says. Okay. Just get rid of that. Never mind. Put it over there. Good. It's good. We can get rid of those. They may or may not have any place to put the shit. We'll see. They're good dudes. You can forgive them. Good. At least, well, when I said that sucks, I was thinking to myself, if they gave you the wrong color and you put some of it down, now there's a problem, you know? But yeah, I don't want that shit in there. Let's put a requester here and ask for these. That'd be nice if it had power. Let's do this. There we go. Very good there. Oh, this got infected. No. Was that when I was copying belts, or is it up here somewhere? It must have been when I was copying belts. Always look. Teakwood's color choice, dark oak is the wrong one. I would notice when I opened it. At least you would notice when you open it. That's good. And since you didn't open it yet, then it doesn't cost you anything, right? That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I infected this belt somewhere, and I don't know how I did it. Don't know how I did it. That's good. That seems to be good. I think that's good. As goofy as that is, that's good, and that's good. Alright. Make him get a nice taupe color. I see what you did there. Can I get you to see, I really want it here, huh? So you can go... Oh. It's only over here. It's only over here. That's fine. We'll do this. 210. This goes here. Wire back to here. Copy this belt to that. Okay. Now we need to get this other shit off of here. And honestly, now that I've got these set up, I should be able to just like peel some shit and do that, and bots will take care of it. You know what? That's silly. Let's we'll just use an inserter. Use filter on that. Or better yet, that. Blacklist. Good for me. There's multiple things in there. It's anthrite and the other stuff. Oh, there was another one. Right there. All right, now it's clean. This was clean. Yeah, it must have been whenever I was doing something in here because it's only on these. It wasn't on that one. It's fine. That's good. We have silicon shit here. Well, it's not shit, but it's silicon stuff. Silicon stuff. I don't want to turn this on yet because I want this to run first. Or tealk. All right. It said electromagnetic machines would work for this. It's one of these things. We're gonna use this here. Silicon shit. Man, I'm like not even close to being able to concentrate. This wants green circuits and silicon. Okay. This wants carbon and silicon. This wants silicon carbide, which is that, and electrical cable. So we're just gonna do them in a row. Electromagnetic machine, and then this. And I don't know that I need a lot of these right now, so I'm just gonna make it simple. Electromagnetic machine, do we have one of those? There. And we're gonna go this one. And we're just gonna go here. And I'm gonna do this into a box. This is gonna be the silicon shit. Okay. And they stack to 50. So enable this if silicone stuff is less than, I don't know, maybe 500 of them. Sounds good. What kind of, it's a 2-second craft time. You need some greens, or greens, you need some blues. Get rid of that here. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hoop-de-hoop. We've got silicon cells. Righteous. Okay. They're making fast because of this. Can we do like productivity? All the prod mods. And now it's stuck. So this is where you put the recycler. And you don't have enough room. I need to move it. Do I have enough space in my inventory? Kinda. Can you get rid of that for me? We're gonna take that. Okay. Let's set the recyclers up here. this just recycles into nothing, right? Aluminum. Yeah, 25%. Okay. We do this. And we'll determine how much of this we want to run. I don't even know yet. Right now, we're just going to turn it on and say, give her. I could do another set right here if I need to. Perfect. Okay, so then we can do this. You go in there. You can have that. Missing an inserter. Probably turn out a brown poop. The recyclers. Well, he makes a lot. If that was down one tile. That one. That's better. And I'm only going to want these guys to run if, like, let's see. Let's go like here. Rebuild contents. That section on a whole. And say enabled if silicon is less than 8. So as long as we need some down here, this will burn this off. When the belt backs up to here, they stop running because there's no need to just dump it forever. That's dumb. How much productivity bonus do you have on that thing? I don't know. Just says plus 80%. But the craft speed's plus 250%. Yeah. Hard to see it because of my head. There you go. I've considered moving myself. I always have myself here, but you know, maybe I should, where is myself? This guy? Yeah. Lock this over here. Why isn't it locking? Is it Alt? Control. That's fine. Now you guys can see the stuff. There'll be other instances where there'll be things that you want to see that you can't. Just feels wrong for me being on that side. Doesn't that feel wrong? I don't even know. Fishy, welcome in. How you doing, man? Spin a minute. So the only thing we're short is modules on Fulgora. That's a good place to be. Okay. So that made that. This backs up. As soon as it gets the last little bit in there, they stop running. Peach King. Good. Only other thing I might do is a little side balancing thing here because this is doing weird shit. Doing good. What about yourself? It's been quite a bit. I'm good, man. It's just doing things, you know? Just doing the things. If moved to left side, would need to mirror the video so your face is still pointed toward the middle of the screen. Well, hang on. Hang on. Transform. There you go. How's that? Now it just feels weird. You're not looking at the game, but at my coffee cup. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just leave it that way and it would really fuck with everybody. Feels weird, but looks better. It's good. It doesn't even look like me anymore, I know, right? It's Cyclo's evil twin. It's Mactic Cyclo. Can't argue with messing people for the fun of it. Yeah, I mean, if I was to, oh, wait. I can put myself at the top of the screen. We're blaming Rich for this one. Top center? Or just like right in the middle of the screen? I think it's pretty good. So I need some redeems that will move my camera around and do silly shit. Maybe we'll do that. Pretending to be Aussie. Can you shrink it down and have it follow the engineer? Ooh. Engineer's always in the center, so it would work. Yeah. Let's put this back. Unless in map view. Yeah, then it'd just be in the way. You make it bounce like a DVD screensaver. Probably. I'm taking notes here. All right. Squirrels. We run the world. Squirrels. So if I was to do this again, I don't necessarily want to, but that, we'll put that here. Okay. Oops. Frickin' squirrels. So then if we go here. I absolutely love Boxy Chocolates. It's an absolute crying shame that I can't use that to I can't use it on YouTube, you know. 5,000 channel points for DVD Bounce, 15,000 points for Bounce and Rainbow Flash. Ooh. I tell you, the biggest problem that I have with redeems is that I have all these old redeems from different playthroughs that I'm holding on to because they were good and I wanted them. I wanted to hold on to them. They were more difficult to make, and I hate to get rid of them. And you're only allowed to have 50. And I've been running for years. I've been running at 50. You don't see them all because I don't have them turned on. Most of them are integration stuff. Pretty sure flashing is against terms of service. Needs to be only on OnlyFans. But then again, we have this. Yeah, Cozy, I'm working on that. Cyclorave. I love it. I love it. This may not do everything I want it to do. Actually, that won't work at all, will it? You'd have to go there. Don't have any pipe. Turn off my bots so they don't do shit. I don't have any pipe. Even slow fade in and out. Doesn't have to be super fast. Yeah, he was going for flashing as in flashing your nudie bits. Does he have content to flash? Maybe. Maybe? That won't go there. I hate this. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. So they need greens. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna do it. Not greens. They need. We're gonna do this. They don't need that. And then we need a yellow box out. It's gonna hold these and do that, that. This is gonna probably end up getting rebuilt with stuff. Enable if those are less than what they stack to. Stack to 40. What stacks to 40? My God. Okay, let's make 200 of them. We'll just do that. And they need sulfuric acid, which is going to be fun to get in here. Awesome. I don't have anything. That. Okay. Try and get some acid down here. Acid's gonna be in here. Bad spot. Okay. We'll do acid on this one. Somehow. I don't know. Acid. What the F is that? Right here. Uh-oh! Oh, God. This may be a problem. Okay, that's not so bad. Let's get a good... First off, let's stop with the sound. Is that the wrong one? That was the wrong one. Okay. That's exactly why we have it. This is how we protect ourselves, right? Oh, look at you. You guys are cute. Where's my shit? This one. Here. Do we have any place to... Let's put a... Perfect. This right here. Calcite. This is gonna probably create a recursive issue. Calcite, why do you hide from me? Why is this so hard? That's the wrong box. It's fine. Okay. Go. Sucks that that's gonna leave such a big gap on the belt. That will help prop things up. No mineable resources, we'll just take them. Okay. That'll be fixed for a while. I missed this shit back here, huh? Is that all in? Yep, it's all in. Good. Try putting pistols on a train, stacks to fucking 10. We need a mod that changes stack sizes to prime numbers. Oh my god. Sounds like material testing packs in SC, which is a pain in the ass. Are you dying so much, or is it... Or if it's nullius, why do you even have pistols there? It's nullius. You have to have them for particular science. You have to have them for sciences. Okay. Gotta have them for science. All right, calcite's fixed. Back to what we were doing. We were gonna get this. Are these out or something? No, they're not out. They just don't have shit. We need pipes, huh? Can we get rid of this? This here. Do that. That'll work. And they'll have that. And we can do this. And you can enable if UGs are less than 200. Okay. So we can do this, maybe. So close. That will work for a little while. Not long. Not long. We're out of trees. Why are we out of trees? I don't know. It's one of the conditions that I've got set here. So this guy makes trees, and you get trees back. We need the wood. So you take the trees and you put them right back in. Okay. But this guy isn't running. Oh, well, here's your problem. We don't have carbon dioxide. We don't have carbon dioxide because this guy's not running, and he's not running because we're stuck on steam. And that means steam needs to output here. And say you can enable if steam is less than 20. And then this needs to go first. Can we do this? Try that out. Problem is, we're not using that steam. That's the problem. We're not using the steam because we have so much solar. Scratch this. Change my mind. Take it all back. I lied. I don't want that. Actually, that may be that. You're gonna get a flare stack. Blah, 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 blah. These things. Do that. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Put a pump there. And the pump runs. Enable if steam is greater than we need it to run. Let's go greater than 20. Let's do greater than 19.5. 19.8 even is fine. Okay, so it'll run it's greater than 19.8. This will run if it's less than 20,000. So then it's just running all the time. But I guess it won't burn it all off. Let's go up there. Do I have any of these things on me? I have one. Flare stack. Where's the damn things at? Right there. I need steel. Steel and gears. Oh, look at this. We left that. Steel. Gears. Okay. Pump. Pump's not going to work well. Bots. Okay. Disconnect some solar? No. Didn't realize Nullius was made in the U.S. That was a long time ago. Quaz needs to go elsewhere, but he will catch me later. These guys are going to burn off 4,500 a minute. Let's dump one of these, okay? Those numbers are wrong. Let's go like 20, that'd be 80 or 78. Okay. And then this is going to run if anything is less than 80. We'll push some of the steam out. Hopefully it works. I know what the issue is. Hang on. You want to run if this is greater than 20. Because it's running off red wire. It's running off red wire. So if this tank gets full, it'll push up there. And then this will give her. That's good. Okay, so this thing runs, which is good. We need it to run. Doesn't it use like a ridiculous amount of power? No, it's not bad. Can we make you go faster? More power. That's not so bad. He needs more carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is freaking giving her, man. Just can't seem to get enough in there. Yeah, this little one machine feeding another thing, and it needs to be a bigger production area. Right now, I just need to get something going. If I can get this to go for a little bit, it'll be fine. Sulfuric acid, around, blah, 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 all the way down here. And bada boom, we have silicon carbide in stacks of 40 because reasons. Okay. So then, with this shiz, we can make silicone stuff. Silicon. Or cell carbide. No. It's for the telescope. It's this thing. Electrical data cable. Silicon ore, carbide, and some cables. Alright. We'll do him here. We're going to do this. We're going to add some cables here. And we're going to add this. It's going to go here. That thingamajob. He goes out. He goes here. He doesn't have any cables, but I'm going to hook him up. And then he needs one of these. Cool. We've made the thing. How many do we want? Input, this is less than, I don't know. Let's do 200 of them. That sounds like a good number. We'll just start there. Cables are made from grinding up this stuff. But for now, I just want to make one of these here, these things. I need 20 silicon cells and 10 of these, and I can make it. Let's look at how they're made. How it's made. What a cool show, huh? They are made in me or some of these things. And it's good. Okay. We'll take this. And what was the other thing? Silicon cell. Silicon cell. Give me my telescope. You can only put one per surface. Oh! Testing. Mute that for a second. It's good. Double checking. Astronomical data is the only thing I'm missing to make one of these, just so I can say I've made it. If I can make one of these, we can end the stream and I can feel okay about myself. I'm not ready to end yet. I want to set the thing up. I do. But I can feel better about myself having actually gotten something done. I expected that this guy was going to be bigger. You know? Huh. It's fluid. And it has it's got a combinator in it. Does it use stupid power? It uses 10 megawatts of power. Do that. That knocks it down to 2. Okay. This science is made in an it has to be in an assembler 3. Good to know. Good to know. I just want to make this. I just want to make this. What? It's not there. Oh, because it hadn't reset. Okay. Cute little telescope I got. Thank you. It's the only one of its kind on this surface. Only one of its kind. Looks average size to you, Simon? There's some misnomers about averages, you know? I have exploration science on me. Here, let's leave it there. It's fine. We have made it. This is not the size, it's how you use it. That's right. All right. Moving on. So we've got a I needed this little production to be able to make this guy. If I go into here, I don't have to have the silicon for anything else. Not in this. So I can kind of skip over it. I may want or need it for other things, but yeah. We're gonna need water. The water is for Alice propellant, is rocket fuel. Aluminum ice propellant. I don't even know how I want to try and organize this shit. I don't even know. That'll be the last craft it can do. for now. Once it's done crafting, we'll stop. This can actually stop now. There's plenty in here. Yeah, I don't have any more crushers right now, so it's fine. We'll take this. We will take... How much of these do I need when we're going to make this? The science itself is supposed to have 10 assemblers. 10 assemblers tricked out with productivity modules. Okay. And then we can throw telescope on the end. Something like that. Why do we have to have so many of these? Let's get rid of that one. Okay. This is going to take rocket fuel crushers and this low density space platform. So we can go... Honestly, I can probably do yellow belts. Because they slow. Okay. Okay. Stuff that right there. That's our science build. Which is going to end up being yes away from my rocket. If I leave it, that's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Are you guys doing things? Are they supposed to be doing things? Got some stuff there. Do we need more power right now? I don't know that I do. We don't need any more of that. This is full. That's not optimum. He's just sitting still because reasons. You have a bad condition. Make that 48. See if we can get... I guess it's a stack size thing. Yeah. So make it 47 then. Try and control these. I don't need any more than one stack in there, and it helps to control the amounts so that I can have room for other things. Just 3 extra stacks, why not? Why the hell not? Okay. The only other thing I could do is when I get to the point where I research there's a space box or something. There's a box that you can put on spaceships. And maybe I already have it. Maybe I already have it. I thought it was in this same general area. Maybe not. Here it is, space chest. Chest can store a small buffer of items away from a ship's cargo bay. Space chest. Okay. He's doing fuck all. He's just running back and forth is what he's doing. But he has chips, and if we need them, he does it. Good. He doesn't need to do anything else other than maybe run me some power. But I think power's fine for now. We've got a little bit extra, and he doesn't need to do anything. Okay, so we're just going to leave them sit where they're at. Pretend like they don't need... Pretend like I can leave them alone. We're still missing stuff over there. Those will take forever and 3 years to make because I don't have these processing units, and they end up using them up here to make these, which is good. I need these. Hey, we're up to 21. 21. I have 4, right? Somewhere here? Yeah, I have 4. Okay. So, how many do I have? I need 40 just for those. Don't need. I would like to have them. It makes this stuff go further. That's all it amounts to. So that I don't have to mine or move the mines as often. All right. Concentrate, damn it. Next thing's next. Actually do it. You can do it. I swear you can. The problem is I don't know how I want to organize it. That's the problem. That is the problem. What's the next most important thing? So I guess we can make wires. That'll allow me to be able to make chips and shit. So we make like wires and gears and pipes and lions and tigers and bears. Oh wait, nope. We need to do this. We need to do the water. So crusher for water, which is going to be the same rigmarole thing that I did with this, but just different. Right? Yes. That minus that. I don't need this bit. These are going to be different, but we'll fix that once we put them down. We don't need that. So we'll create this, and we need to leave enough space in there. 1, 2. I think that's right. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so this is going to be this. These are going to be... There needs to be a thing for this. Parameterized stuff. This gets here. This gets here. Or you can do that. That's going to read. This gets here. Bada boom. Okay. I think everything's right. Those are all good. Those are all good. Those are all good. And that means this needs to be this. And you should probably be that. Really didn't want to pick that up. Okay. This is going to be a mess. Okay. Oh. Charge that up. I've got to concentrate, concentrate, concentrate. Pinch hitting for Pedro Borabon. Many mata mata mata. What is this? Is that a telescope in your pocket? You just happy to see me. Well, I was happy to see you. Indeed. These need to be faster, huh? One day I understand Sammy. Maybe Sammy comes up with some stuff, man. Sammy comes up with some stuff. You know what? Just do this. Change my mind. You can't have it. I'm gonna put it in there. Can you post a YouTube link? Most certainly. Now, I can't play it. Okay. That's one of the things that... Okay. It's from Airplane. And that's why I don't remember it, because I didn't... I've never watched it all the way through. One of these days I need to like sit down and watch it, and I know you guys are like, oh my god, it's heresy. Yeah. I love Leslie Nielsen. Airplane doesn't quite hit the same as it did back then, though. Think Blazing Saddles. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that they just don't. Yeah. Some things they haven't aged well, so to speak. You know. Movie quotes and commercial jingles is all I got in my head. It's good. It's good. Good, good, good. Okay, concentrate, damn it. We need water. We have the crushers. How much ice into water do we need? That is the crusher part. It's overcooked. It's fine. We'll have extra water. Maybe. It says 2 with productivity modules. So we'll get a couple of those. And that's water for Alice. And we got to crush aluminum. Chem plants. Do I have chem plants? I have 5. We go this way. Pretty good spot. Let's make water. Give him some of these. Can't do that. Lots of shiz. Right. La 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 la. No pipes. Frickin' pipes, man. Fits, but doesn't. Let's turn around this way. And do this. I need logistics. Logistics. Yeah, I'm good with this. Turn this one on. Bring me that shit. They don't have all of it. But that's good. We can only make this 100. How about that? That's better. They're gonna bring me 400 pipe, aren't they? Cool. So then I can fit in here. That reach? It reaches. Sweet. All right, so water will come out and we'll just put that in. Okay. Water's gonna go here. Beardless. Welcome. This is an issue, Beardless. I'm gonna have to have a. We're gonna have to have a talk about your punctuality. If you bring in a doctor's note, we'll accept your accept your you coming in at this hour. Can we put this here? Oh, that's one off, eh? Cool. Here, you can have these here. Something. You've had guests the last 5 hours. Nice. 19 of you celebrating your daughter's birthday. Awesome, man. That's cool. That is cool. Okay. You're here now. That's what matters. That's right. That's right. Water's 100%, so this guy doesn't even need to run, but that's fine. We're gonna have it anyway. I hope you enjoyed the celebration. Yeah, you know? That's water. Got here just in time to move the sofa. It's about that time, isn't it? Oh, that's funny. Let's do these crushers next. We can crush that into alumina and throw it out. I think. Then we'll make the wire. That way we don't burn all. That way, maybe. Kind of digging this crusher layout for whatever reason. I don't know. This is going to crush aluminum. Aluminium, as they say. And then here. And here. And this actually doesn't need to be this. This just needs to be like an overflow box, you know? We're not even gonna do this. We're not gonna do that part. I think that's good. Gigs for off the zone. I am out of red belts. Rocky 2. Fetch. Gone, get. Fulgora. Let's do 1,000. Okay. And let's change our mind and do it here instead. Oops. Fulgora. Regulars. And these. Fulgora. Couple hundred. And this. 50's good. 50! Okay. We don't need these for now. We have plenty of those. Okay. Go to Fulgora and pick that shit up. What if there's crushers over there? How do we make the crushers? I'm gonna have to make the crushers anyway, so I don't need to get too wound up about that. It's steel, engines, and low density structures. Yeah, I gotta make them here anyway. Gotta make them here anyway. Okay. So this aluminum gets crushed into crushed aluminum, which then we got that part. We take the crushed aluminum and some ice. No. So I have to have some ice. Fork me! Oh. So I need to have some ice. Zippity doo-dah over here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go here. We're gonna output priority to the right. We're gonna zippity doo dah like so. We're gonna tell this guy to is that what I want to do? I mean, what I really kind of want to do is just do this. And then we have aluminum on this side, and we have the ice on this side. I think that'll work. That's gonna go there. That's gonna skip there. Actually, that can just be like a yellow belt. It doesn't take anything to get those out of there. Good. Once we get our red belts, we'll get that fixed. That'll make ice, aluminum. This is the aluminum plates, which is this. No. And we'll peel off of that. Go on down. I don't know that I need that much of that. We're gonna do it that way. It's a lot of stuff you need to make. Yeah, I'm kind of overdoing some of the things because I think that there's going to be other stuff that I want out of this. But yeah, this production chain's a little bit longer than what I thought it might have been. So we need 4 of those making this shit. Hang on. What? Okay, so it's just one belt and then the water. That's easy. Can I have a, this guy? I think that'll work, huh? We're gonna make Alice Springs chicken. Alice propellant. So I need water in there. Does that work? Or should we do that? That won't reach because of this guy. But maybe we can fix that. Maybe that goes there. Okay, water's done. Rocky, you getting your shit? He's working on it. 200 on the way. Chop, chop. Okay. Oy. I can't do that there. This works fine here, but maybe we need to move it. Fork. So I don't want it over here, because if I put it in the back, then I have a hard time getting across here. This is in the way. In the way. So it works better there, but then I don't have any good way to get this around. Ooh. Do that. That actually might be even better. That might be even better. In shit here. Out shit here. Fuel the rocket completed. That's right in the way, but that's okay. We'll get around it. Do we need a blue belt? No, we don't. But rocket fuel on their belt, and we can even give it a little double side action. Okay. That does not match up exactly. Okay. Good. Silly to use blue belts for this, I think. This is the way. This is what we're doing. Bust it out. Bust it out, britches. That's good. All right. So as soon as we get some red belts from this Joker, dude, they're so slow. Boats be boating. That's still good. Rockets be rocketing. It's the bots that are the problem here. They're just getting here way too slow. Silo's a nice TV show. Are you saying that you like the Rocket Silo, or are you saying that you've been watching Silo on Apple TV? Because both of them are good. We've started catching up on, not catching up on, we are currently caught up on Ted Lasso and got back into watching some Foundation. Foundation? The old Isaac Asimov book that they turned into a TV show. It's good stuff. It is good. Looking forward to get back into Severance and Shrinking as well. Lots of stuff to watch. Coming into that fall time of year, it's going to start getting dark early, and we will be sitting inside. We're using a lot of poop. Nice. Chips be chipping. Oh. Everything's full. That's awesome. Getting a few gears going around, but that's okay. So wait a minute. If gears are going, oh, they're just trying to get filled up. Trying to get filled up. They need another 1,500, and this poor little fella just can't quite keep up. Binge watching TV shows, yeah. Some of that happens. All right, they're done. Rocky's full. Complete. Good. Come to me. Chop chop. Okay, so that'll be on the way. We're missing poles. Honestly, I don't need these poles, you know? All right, Cozy. Because these are doing the job. They just clutter it. Well, they were doing the job. Something like that. Good with it. Good with it. He's on his way. Okay. So that's Alice Springs chicken. Skadangle. So we need to make LDS, we need to make wires. Probably more important to have the LDS before the wires. I think. So let's do that. The wires to be like, we make everything out of the, make the aluminum into wires down here, everything we can. LDS is like super important. And so is this rocket fuel. So let's go here next. The LDS takes 3 inputs. We want 7 machines doing prod 2s. I need to stand up. How much space do we want? Let's see. This is lined up like there. Okay. So that would be there. Do that. That's where we want to put it. I had 1. Okay. LDS. Ooh, easy. 7 times. Steel, plastic. Okay, so we're gonna have to send plastic down. Lurking for bed after a long day. All right, bud. Have a good weekend. I will see you maybe in the morning over at Mucky's place. All right? Do some extra? We do some extra. Why are we doing LDS for this anyway? What needs LDS? This needs LDS. Oh, we should probably do more of this. That's what we're gonna do. That works. Bots are coming. Do the things. Oh, these need prod mods for days. Okay. That's good. Kind of did this backwards, huh? I didn't kind of do it backwards. I completely did it backwards. All right. We'll just take this side. Flipper dip right there. And then we'll go out here. Yeah, that'll be fine. How fast are they? 30-second craft time. Holy smokes. We'll use this. It's overcooked, but that's fine. Alright, and we'll do a little flipper-de-doo here. Same thing. That'll all be on the outside of the belt, so we'll turn around and mix it. Mix and match, as it were. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. But whatever, that's fine. Here, bots, you can build this. Rocky's here. Gonna get you to send that and that and that. I may need you to go do more of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually goes here. Okay, that's LDS. We have to feed it, eh? Plastic is not on a belt. Oh, we made a mess. Hang on. Here, they can have this, but not all of it. I wanted this stuff. There we go. That's better. Ay, 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 ay. Would I pull this? Maybe they can have these. That and that. We need more modules. We are gonna need modules, I think. So we did this. Modules are done. So I need 40 modules for that. I need 18 there. No. 2 times 3, 6. 46. 22 times 4 is 88. And the 46, 136, 140. I already did those. 144, 152. So we need about 152, and I have 128. Rocky, go get from Vulcanus. Get 200 of them. Do we need any other modules? that's done. So that's 8. Why is that showing 2? These need to be 3. That's what needs to happen. Because you can't do any more than that. Okay. So 2, 4, 9, 10, 11 times 3, 33. So that's good. And I'll need 27 more rigger modules here. But I've got some of those. We can use these. Really wish I had those other ones. So sad. So they're plus 80% rigor compared to these being plus 50% rigor. That is a big freaking deal. An entire stack of them just gone earlier. I'm still complaining about it. These guys are still working. I guess they get a few here and there. Not kept track of how many of these have finished. It says this product's finished 25, so that will be oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on this. That will get stuck next. This one too. He should probably go get those modules, and that's good enough. Go there, and he should maybe go get me some more belt. How much belt do we have? Ish, some, kinda. Crushers would be great. $96 in the network, 1,500 blues. Okay. Yeah, let's get some red belt. Let's go. Aurora, right? All requests satisfied. And then come back here. Okay. Whilst that's in motion, we're gonna take the plastic, throw it on a belt. Where are we gonna put it? Maybe we'll put the plastic close, you know, like in here. What's our... How much plastic do we push? 48 items a minute. We can put that on a yellow belt. No. It's closer to 100 items a minute. We gotta pull some off of here. Which it's 15 items a second. That's, I can use a yellow belt. It's fine. Yellow belt's fine. I was thinking 15 items, man. I'm not gonna be able to move that much shit, but I can. Go here and here. And flip him horizontally to go to the other side of the belt. Good. A little action up here. Actually, that's all wrong. I like what you're... No, stop. Fuck. Oh, never mind, I'm on concrete. I'm on concrete, so it's fine. Woo! I was thinking it was gonna dump it all on the ground. You could stop doing that. I don't want you to do that anymore. Stop. Oh, you dirty something. Stop it! Okay. And then we go here and here. And you do flip horizontally, go here, get on both sides, good. We're gonna do that. It's good, plastic. So inputs, we need aluminum, plastic, and steel, and the aluminum needs its own belt. Aluminum will be here. Okay. Aluminum needs its own belt. Illinois. Aluminum in. Plastic and steel here. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do a little something. Plastic will go here. Can I do that? Maybe? That's ugly as sin. Just in a bad spot, you know? Just in a bad spot. I need this here. Can't. Could go here. Have this come in here and go this way. Which would be fine as long as they're double-sided, which they should be. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. So go here. Being double-sided, he'll get in past the hood on both sides. It'll be good. It'll be good. Okay. Aluminum, plastic. Making their chicken right there. Okay. Next. Where's this shit go? Here? He's making nothing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this here, but we're only gonna allow this belt. I'm gonna turn it backwards for a minute because what I want to do is I want to say this belt. It's gonna check this one way over here. this belt. So this belt is reading contents. You know what? We could... Let's back up. Let's back up. Take that back off. We'll just check this corner, and we'll tell it to read the whole belt. So that'll read back to the splitter. And say you can enable if everything equals 0. And if anything at all is on this belt, then that belt shuts off and we feed from this side, because that's what I want to happen. I don't want to lose this in the recycler just because. There we go. That's good. It's good. Call it good. Crushed aluminum. That can go there. These guys can go here. This shit can go here. Not here. No. How about there? Okay. We're making LDS. We're making rocket fuel. Probably going to want more of that. Don't have that. They'll build it. They'll build it. Okay. Next. Rocket fuel, LDS. Wires. We need wires to make space platform, and that's going to be next. So it's only 2 machines. We may want more than that. This is about the distance I want to spread. I don't need that shit. And this is going to be aluminum to wire. Electromagnetic plant. Hold the phone. Do I have the wrong thing in there? Yes. That's the way. I need one of those. Scratch that. This thing right here. Aluminum to wire. I get the productivity. Yes. Do that. And we'll go ahead and do a second one just for funsies. So weird to run up to a spot and see yourself standing there. Yep. Rich is playing Nullius, and you're an avatar in that one. This is a 0.5, so we're just going to give her. How much does this do? Okay, it's fine. Do that. This is only aluminum. Herky Dirk. That's wires coming out. I'm gonna need to run pipes to. Wires. Talking about blue people avatar? No, he's playing Nullius, and in Nullius, you're a little avatar. You're a cyborg that is sent to another planet to basically, it's a prequel to Factorio. So you're sent to Novice before it is Novice, and you have to propagate all the flora and fauna that will be on this map. And as you're doing that, along the way, you get the capability to clone yourself. And now you can have multiple yous doing stuff. It's kind of like Claude. Ish. Ish. Can we, should I go ahead and connect these? I think I will. Okay. Those are right away, but I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Then we know which fluids we can use in which spots. This doesn't give an indication that there is stuff here. I need a tank here so I can see that there's carbon dioxide on this. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that kicking off means that this isn't working overnight. Maybe? Maybe they are? This guy working? This discharging. 2 terajoules. We're good. Nerdy dork. Isn't it like saying how there's a few mods that happen after Novice, like Space Age, a few others, SpaceX? Yeah. My job is to make fish, trees, oil, etc., and get the planet ready for the normal Factorio start. I've always thought, after I did Nullius, I thought how cool would it be to have a playthrough, and it'll never happen now. Now that development is going to go away, how cool would it be to have a playthrough that goes like from Nullius into one of the other big mods, you know?
like a SpaceX or something. That would be cool. I agree. I agree, Terex. I need to stand up. We're making headway. We're making headway. We've got wires now. We can mark that off. The next thing will be do maybe some space platform. Or better yet, we'll need to do this plastic into microcellular plastic and diffused plastic bars. So we'll need to do these. What are the engines for? The engines are for crushers. So that can come late. So we do the plastic, and then we do space platform and low density space platform. Make the crushers, which will take these gears and pipes and engines, which will probably all be in kind of one build. And then it's science, and we can start researching shit. Llama Boy, welcome in. You have a favorite mod? Because I want to say yours is Warptorio. I don't know, man. There's a lot of different ones. I'm gonna go pee, and might even make myself another cup of coffee. I think I can do that. And while I'm doing that, while I'm touching myself, I will think about this. Just for you, Terex. Already bombardment remote. Think of Pyanodons. No. All right, BRB.
Okay. Ins, outs. We're good to go. Good to go. Close that. Okay. I told you I'd think about it and I forgot.
Your camera being on the other side is messing with my brain.
You know what's really messing with my brain, for Nerb? That everything's backwards. Thank you for the resub, dude. 56 months. Holy smokes. You're amazing, man. Matcha, g'day. It's because I was touching myself. Yeah, Terex. That's what it was. No, actually, I stepped out on the porch to see what the weather was like and realized that that damn mailman left my mailbox open again. Why? So then I went out to get the mail and shut the mailbox and came back in and made my coffee, and I got distracted. I didn't think about it. You know, I think I enjoyed Nullius more than anything else right now. I think I did. Nullius is it was quite deep. Interesting puzzles to solve, all that. It's probably my favorite. Probably my favorite. There you go. Now you got an answer. That was a good one. Bob's Angels is interesting. I've never done a Bob's Angels run. Never did one. Yet. Okay, so we need to do this plastic. Plastic is fantastic. We also need tanks for our carbon dioxide because I need 500 carbon dioxide per minute, and right now I can't make any. We may have to put some couple tanks here. Top of my list of what I like. K2, I like SC, and like K2 SE. You did BN8? It's basically C Block. C Block Junior. Can you play BNA with C Block? Can you? It's things like that, you know. One into the next. That would be fun. That would be cool. All right, so this can go. No. Sorry. This can go here. Say enable if carbon dioxide. What is that? Heavy solution, crude solution, and crude sludge. Sexy stuff. Hot lithium. Get ya hot lithium. All right. Carbon dioxide is greater than. Pick a number. Let's go with 40,000. That'll be 50 between those two. If only. B&A is the base of C Block. Gotcha. How's Matcha anyway, man? It's been a minute. How are you doing? We'll see how this produces. I may end up needing to put something on this to burn this off in case it doesn't use enough through the power. because I'll have to have the carbon dioxide. Came back today from holidays, setting up the stream. Nice. Gotcha. Plastic. Plastic. Something like this. Plastic is... So this one first. So we need 9 of these, make a diffused plastic bar, and then that goes into 2 making microcellular plastic. Okay, so 11 total. I have 10. Can we make some? Let's do that. So instead of this, it'll be this. And we're gonna make the microcellular, right? Diffused plastic. Diffused plastic. You know, Matcha, I tried doing a let's go this way. No, let's not. I tried doing a setup like that and I didn't like it. Anyway, we'll grab these, I guess. I think it was 9. 9. How much these do? Not a lot. Not a lot. So we can use this. And then outputs. We don't need this bit. Okay. Doodly doody. That almost gets everything. If we just do this, then it does. Okay. CO comes in. We just copied something. This. Okay. All of these can come out here. That's a terrible spot. Whatever. Is what it is. This is going to come up here to CO. I can't pick that up. Awesome. Do that. That's good. Bit of schmutz there. Take that out. This is making the diffused plastic. I'm not gonna run it down there. We're just going to run it into what we need to run it into. Maybe we even run it the other way, eh? What's that other plastic go into? Implants. We need steam. Okay. What better, brick or concrete? That's just stone brick. We'll run it this way. That's fine. And then maybe just have these guys right here. This is going to be this one. And he gets prods. And that would be great if it was in the right spot. I think it'll be okay. Why am I not getting shit? I guess I'm out of air Roboport range. And these don't connect, so you don't know how far away to put them. Damn it. We'll just stick it right here. Looks good. Bots will build that. Then they'll start bringing me things again. That'd be great. What gives a better walk speed? Yeah, better. The more refined stuff you do. Refined or hazard. Refined. Either one. We're gonna go like so. That makes me happy. And this is steam. So if I grab this, we'll be able to do that. And we have steam. And that goes there. This guy needs plastic and it runs. But none of the bonuses matter when you have a mech suit. Well, there's that. That just seems like a design flaw. Yeah, I don't think so. This will go into these. Oh, I forgot about this. Fudge sickles. Hang on. I can't do it this way. Can't do it this way. Because this spoils. How am I gonna solve this? It spoils like super duper fast too. I'm gonna have to direct feed these. I'm gonna have to direct feed these. That was a pain to set up. Yeah, I don't even know if this is going to fix it or not. We'll see. I'd really like to have faster inserters. Let's do that. So if we take this... let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. It's not. Okay, this will work. This will work. Not that. You are going to use filter on plastic. And we'll go out here. And can I have this? Go here, and I don't have another one. Go here, and we'll input priority from the left. And we may have to check the belt and and then we'll output here. And this is not plastic. And I want you to go fast. I may even use green inserters because they'll turn faster. No, they don't. They turn the same speed. Okay. That works there. Then we take this and go here. And they can output here. And then we're going to have to direct feed every single one of them, which is not everything I expected or wanted, but that's fine. I think that'll work. And we'll grab this one. There. So you have to wire it up and only produce if other building can accept it. So the other building will outrun them. I believe it says no. It says we'll be outproducing this. Okay, well, let's do this then. So we will read content. And we're looking for a diffused plastic bar, so you can enable if used equals 0. Okay. There's that. They need power. That's silly. It's not going to get everything. Man, it's off one. Okay. Let's get this done so that it doesn't get stuck on something. Okay. So now we'll have to split off and run this over here. Because what's happening is sometimes they spoil in the machine before it can get in there. I think. We made one or two. All right. So let's grab this. Oh, don't do that. plastic will go on the right. And that doesn't work. Guess we can go here. Question is, will that output correctly? This one may be a fuckaroo. We'll see. Okay. I may have to do something here, another wire, to make sure that it doesn't overpopulate this belt. But we're making it. Okay. Mark those off. We need a space platform, which will go straight into low density space platform, which takes these. So that's 5, 6, 7 of these. 6, 7. That's interesting. I didn't realize that before. If you hold it on the edge, you can see the logistic area. If you go into it, then it only shows the construction area. Right on. I do not know. Oops. Some sort of distance like that. It's a little too close. And what did I say? It was a space platform. Okay. And it only takes 2 things, but yeah, it's fine. And how many of these we need? Only 2. 2 of them with efficiency modules. These. Fuck me. Habits die so hard, you know? Alright, so that'll be simple. It's steel and wires. And then this goes into these guys, which is Okay, if we do this. Shiza. I don't know if I got it out of there or not. It looks like it. That's actually on the correct side and everything. We'll use blue just because I like to be able to hop across and leave this space. I think it looks better. So that'll go on that side. This will go on the other side. That's good. And then here, how many was it? 5. Low density space platform foundation. This one. Five of those. There. Let's do that. That should feed them. They get LDS and aluminum plate on this belt. This guy needs steel and copper wire. Okay. Can you bring me just a couple things, bots? Here, let's do this like a stack of this. Stack of this. Stack of this. They don't even need to be stacks. Let's go, oops. That way they don't, because they'll end up bringing me a little bit extra and I'll end up having too much, blah, 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 blah. It's fine. Steel and wires. There. That's the wrong spot. Jesus Christos. Okay. Those don't reach, did they? No. Greens probably would. Probably would. Wires can jump here. LDS can jump here. Honestly, probably should do something like that. LDS doesn't have to jump. That jumps there. That jumps there. That's good. I don't have anything there yet. That goes through. Is that everything? I think so. Steel wires. Makes LDS. That takes care of everything. That makes low density space platform as soon as we get what we need on this belt. And we said it was low density structures and aluminum plate. LDS and aluminum. They're a little tight. Can we do something like this guy? That one doesn't make sense. All right, Jamacha. Good to see you. That's in the wrong freaking spot. We can grab like this. That's gonna go there, is what it amounts to. Alright, that gets those. They're fine, they're super slow, right? Yeah, 30-second craft time. Then we'll need... I hope that all operates. It looks like it's come to a screeching halt. Oh my god. I wired the wrong one. I wired the outserter, and I need to wire the inserter. Okay. That's fine. Grab here. Actually grab here. It took like 5 hours to get it running proper. I hope it doesn't take me that long. We'll see. So this condition is what I want here. So I'm just going to copy this. And that part doesn't really matter, because that's taking plastic in. These guys always go out. And we can just disconnect their wires. You know what? In the interest of making sure that they're done right, let's take this out. Okay. That's what we want. And then we can remove this, this. Grab this. Snap relative, create. This guy here. Okay, and then we got to clear these out because actually they don't have to do anything. They should be fine, right? Other than this is backing up, and this is a problem. So I am going to have to throw a wire on this. I need a wire on this, but I can't wire that. I'm going to have to do something I don't want to do. Because that doesn't match everything else that I've got, but I don't, it is what it is. So this belt, we'll check over here. We're going to read the whole belt contents on this. And say you can enable if this belt has plastic less than 20. No, no, no. This is wrong. This is wrong. We want to go right here in front of it. I don't care about that belt other than we want to read that one, and we want to say if this is less than 4.
60 is a number.
60 months. 60 is a number. 60 frickin' months. Muck, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Welcome in. Alright, so that'll shut off. It'll let this feed out, I think. And I may want to upgrade this belt to be faster. I definitely want to upgrade this belt to be faster. What's the holdup? This is... yeah. Nothing can output. That's the holdup. Oh, I see what's happening. So we're going to input priority from the left. We're going to filter. Let's filter our plastic to the right.
Holy snapping fucking alligators. Look at that tongue.
Muggy! How's Mr. Cyclone? I'm good, dude. I am good. I think I'm good. Okay, so now we've got a... Alright. We found another bug. It outputs carbon dioxide as well. So we've got to have carbon dioxide output. Okay. We need a tank. Okay. There's always harassment, right? So we're going to put this right here. And then we're going to pump in. And it won't pump right because reasons. Should have just put another tank there and left that. Let's do that. I don't remember where it was at, though. Right there. What's the numbers on this? It's short just a little bit. Okay. You can enable if carbon dioxide is less than 10,000. Probably should make it less than 1,000, but whatever. It can run. That. Okay. It'll pump up to 10. And then should stop. And then we've got headroom for this output. That's working like a gherkin. So we'll only put in if these machines don't have their shit in them. These guys only pull out of here if it's plastic. If we don't meet the condition for this. This output goes into here, and we don't put extra in until we need it. And we don't bring in the plastic unless this is 0, basically. Not the whole belt, just that one. We may need to speed these belts up, make sure we get enough shit in here. Actually, I may need to make it the whole belt. Let's make it the whole belt. Enable if the whole belt is less than 4. Let's make it less than like... Let's make it less than 6. That way we're using this. This we'll have to play with this a little bit. And I think we need to upgrade this belt. Get it down here. We just want to keep this belt full. And we're going to run out of plastic because I don't have it automated. We need Rocky to run plastic, I guess. We're not going to worry about Novice. He needs to go to Fagora and get his shit there. That's fine. He needs to go over here, and we're going to run all requests satisfied or the circuit so we can fuck off. He needs to go to Muluna, and he needs to say all requests satisfied. And we'll probably do a circuit on that. Circuit condition. Fuck off equals 1 or rid of this, And then we need to get plastic while we're over here. I don't really care about this shit anymore. He's gonna have stuff to do. We're gonna be doing science. Matter of fact, we'll just shut this group off for now, and that way I don't mess with it. This science will be from Muluna. Right one. Exploration science. We'll go ahead and do 2000 because it seems right. That's going to be really easy to confuse between those. And then we're going to add... And I wish you could take things off that you don't want from a single one, but whatever. Is this a gambling machine? No. I don't. I mean, well, it has percentages. I'll show you here in a minute. We got to get plastic. We're gonna go Vulcanus, and we're going 1,000. That's fine, I think. Let's do 2,000. 2,000 because rocket is 2,000. So let's just do 1,000 then. So it'll send a rocket up. Hopefully it doesn't overfill. Life will be grand. We'll take care of the science. It's going to drop off. We're going to satisfy all requests. This circuit is for if one of these... see, we can't do that. Can't do that. Because it's just going to run circles then. Why did I do 2,500 there? Nobody knows. I didn't do 2,500. That's how much is on it. Ding dong. Derp. I'm gonna put this on here. This is a bad condition. Actually, that condition's fine for this, but I don't want this. Let's just do all requests satisfied. I think it'll be okay. We'll see what happens. Okay. So that'll get that coming in. We'll have plastic come in here. We're going to ask for it. Can we have plastic? We don't need this anymore. We have plastic to the tune of 2,000. And then these guys can run if plastic is less than 2,000. Got that there. And that'll be good. Alright. So we're short on plastic right now, and that means that this won't run the way I want it. It's fine. So this machine, I mean, it's just a chem plant, but the recipe... It's a little easier to see the recipe in here, I think, maybe. So, basically, it takes the diffused plastic bar with some steam and makes microcellular plastic. But it has this strange... Where's the thing at? It doesn't show it here. Never mind. Maybe it is easier to see here. There it is. There it is. So it has a 5% chance of making different amounts. Making a plastic that is spoiled at different amounts. So 5% of the time, you're going to get diffused plastic that is 95% spoiled. 5% of the time, you're going to get diffused plastic that is 90% spoiled. And it spoils to plastic. So you just end up running it around in circles is what it amounts to. The issue that I'm going to have is I question if Factory Planner is actually taking all of the numbers into account. You know what I mean? I may need a lot more of this than I thought. And this is exactly where I wanted those higher quality rigger modules, because it's then going to give me the better, I think, it's going to give me the best stuff that I can get out of it. But I mean, we got some on the belt over here. We're not outputting. Let us put out. Oh, fuck. Oh, this goddamn moon. Dump this expensive ass shit right on the ground. 'Cause that's smart. Okay. So that is that and that. Flex out sometimes on this stuff, and rigger might make it worse at it. Yeah. You mean make Factory Planner worse? Yeah, it may make Factory Planner worse. And the other side of that is the rigger modules are supposed to give you the most rare thing. And that is the point of them. They increases the odds a recipe will produce its most valuable output. So assuming that this thing's most valuable output well, I mean, it's showing it right now. It is showing it. No, what? So this one shows a 17.39% chance of making a diffused plastic bar, and then a 4.3% chance of all the other ones. That's on this machine right here. This machine shows 5% for everything, and they got the exact same modules in them. What is your major malfunction? Okay. When I copied those, it didn't. It's like it copied one of them flipped or something. Okay, so now we have a much better chance of making the diffused plastic bar. That's good. That's what we want. And now I got to get those modules from Fulgora. Go to Fulgora. How many modules do we have up here? There's 26. That'll be better than a kick in the teeth. We need more of these, but they're just slow. These are 65. Yeah, I had a full stack of these Rigger Module 2 rares. So they're 80% rigger compared to the regular 2s, which are 50% rigger. And whenever I brought the rocket over, or the spaceship over, I shift-clicked in the spaceship to make it drop down here, and I didn't have this on the ground, and because the moon surface, I didn't think about it. The moon surface is basically porous. If you drop it something on the ground, it disappears. It's gone, just like putting it in space. So I spent a long fucking time making those modules, and they were gone. Dusted them, yeah. So now I have 4 instead of 54. So there's that. I'm curious. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. This. They'll bring those over and swap them out. I want to know what the difference is between the numbers in this one at 17.39% diffused plastic and this one. They're coming. There they come. 24%. Yeah. We need those. We need those. So let's get Rocky to go to Vagora, and we're gonna get every one of these that we can get. And it'll say that it can't send them, and I'm gonna tell them to do it anyway. Do it anyway. Hopefully what it does is it stuffs it in the rocket with some other stuff. That's the only thing it's going to try and load. Damn it. We may give it something else to load. Okay. We've got this shit. Next. It's crushers. So we got to do gears and pipe to make engines. Engines and pipe and steel to make crushers. And then assuming everything else is running properly, and we get enough plastic from Fagora fast enough on Rocky. And if not, we'll have to make a new ship. We'll make a fast ship. One that gets giggity. Or we'll set up plastic production here like we should, but that's kind of a pain in the ass to make. Masakai, did you do plastic on Muluna, or did you ship it? It just looked like a pain in the ass to do the oil here. So I kind of like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. By the way, Mucky, are you drinking your coffee? Are you recovering this morning? Are you doing things? Got out for Muck. Muck does his multiplayer shenanigans. And you guys know me. If I shenan once, I'm gonna shenan again. So tomorrow morning I'll be shenaniganing with Muck and crew. Shut your mouth. So tomorrow, bright and early, starts at 4:30 a.m. my time. I will be hanging out with Reach and Cozy and Mucky, and Terex has been playing. I think Macha's been playing. Who else has been playing? Cranky won't show up. I guess he doesn't like me. There's a few of us to play. It's a good time. Yeah, 7:30 your time. It's a little early. Not as early as it could be. It could be much earlier, right? It happens at like, I think it's 9 p.m. muck time. So it's 8:14 a.m. Too early for Pop-Tarts. I'm gonna have to go to the store tonight. I'm just about out of all my breakfast staples. I'm desiring some foodages. All right, let's get this shit done. We got this. Yeah. I need these. Can I have some of those? Can you bring these? That's to me. Let's go like 25 of them's fine. Usually have eggs beforehand. Yeah, I don't have shit beforehand when I play Shenanigans. My bed is right there. I shut my alarm off. I go take a piss and brush my teeth. Grab a glass of water and sit back down here. That is the extent of what happens. It's just 4:30 is too early to hit the coffee. 4:30 is too early to hit the coffee. I'll play till about 6 or so and then grab a bite to eat and some coffee. You bring a pot of coffee with you? I'd like to have a pot in here. I've got my little warmer, but and I make my coffee with a kettle, so I could do it here. It's an electric kettle. Mucky's back. I was talking about you. I don't know if you heard me. Did you hear me talking? Or were you busy? You heard me? Okay. Isn't it 9 p.m. your time? Or Shenanigans? So, we shall shenanigan in the morning. I'm excited. It'll be great. 12 hours, 44 minutes. Is this too close? I think this is too close. I'm gonna separate them. Got to keep them separated. We need gears, pipe, and engines, but the pipe is actually going to be used for multiple things. Can we... I got to have the pipe over here, so it takes 72 pipe. It takes 196 here. Can I supply both from the same place? How we want to do that? How many belts is that? It's not much of a belt at all. Okay. I think we do pipes and gears together. And then run the pipes and gears to these guys. This may be fine. All right, maybe. So let's go pipes. And I think I needed 2 of those. And then we'll go gears. And this. 1 gear, 2 pipes. Okay. We'll go here. We'll go here. Let's make it a blue belt because I like it. pipes and gears, they get iron coming in here. Gears will need 2. They need 1. So iron there. We'll just run that straight through. And then these guys can do that. Okay. Pipes and gears on theirs. Give me some shit. There's none in logistics storage. None in logistics storage. What? Oh, I'm out. That's why. I don't know that this is the right distance, but that's what we're gonna do. Pick that, that. Create that. Okay. Goes right there. And it'd be nice if it connected, but it doesn't, so there. Alright, that's pipes and gears. And then we'll need steel. We'll run steel right here. Oh, he's missing. That's gonna be shitty. Doing it anyway. Engines, and they're gonna get like and that's 21, and I need 22. Okay. And I think I'll just run these back the other way. Through there like that. Why am I using blue belt? I don't know. I'll go like that. That'll work. We'll have to get some more belt. Steel goes here. Honk it off. Oh, we got belts. They just haven't brought it to me. Sweet. Give me belts, please. Cool. Once they build that, or maybe I've got it. No, not yet. They're building it. Of course, they're waiting for the last piece of belt. Muluna has a custom alert for power is a problem. But it's not. This was old tech. Yeah, we got 2 terajoules. That. Let's, that may be a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright. That's engines as soon as they get some power. Yeah, it's fine. Do that. And then we can mark off pipe and gears and engines. And we're going to do crushers. And we're going to do them right frickin' here. Because they use all the same shit. All the same shit. What for happened here? Oh. Oh, wait. The water battery is full and the accumulators are draining first. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. And I'm not sure that it was. I had a I didn't really pay that much attention to what I had here. I mean, yeah, it was draining this accumulator first. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. You know, we'll use solar panels, then we use accumulators, then we use the water battery, for lack of a better term, pump storage, and then last we'll use this. If we get to the point where we're using this, shit has gone severely awry. Mega, even. I think it's only 2 of these, right? It says 2. Yep. Let's grab this, do this, and then we'll change the recipe to crusher. Oh, no. No, it's steam crusher. Woo. Okay. So it takes pipe and steel and these. Pipe, steel. Do that, it's fine. These. That's unnatural, we can't do that. And then we're gonna output here. Not on the fucking ground, Nimrod. Okay. So that's those. And honestly, maybe I don't do those there. Maybe we go way out here, huh? Okay, the only thing left is everything that's in this blueprint. Maybe I do it right over here. So it takes the crushers, which are down there. It takes these guys and rocket fuel. So I could put rocket fuel on the inside of this belt, turn around and run them out this way. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna do it right there. Boom. Okay. So we'll move this back around again. Okay. This is going to go this way. This is going to go this way. Entity is destroyed on Fulgora. Oh, you're trying to cross way out there. Well, that's what you get for derp. Freaking derp. All right, I need some belts. That's science, man. That is science. Yay, it only took a week. I finally did it. How long until shenanigans? 12 hours and 29 minutes. So did you teach Cozy AI what time shenanigans starts? Or does it just know? Nice. Rocket fuel on the inside of this belt. I need rocket fuel on the inside of this belt. Right there. So we're gonna do this. We'll do that. Flip it the other way. Nope, this. Okay, that feeds them. What's going on here? It's not showing anything in the pipe. We did this already. What the fork? All right, hang on. Maybe we found a hiccup. I can't make any of this shit. Can't make that. How do I pass the data? Do I have to put the data into cards? So if I make the data into cards, and then the cards into data, that's fucking dumb. But okay. Hang on. So let's go. And I don't have the. Oh my God. Systems are green. And Cozy taught Cozy AI something else. Oh. All right. So I can only put one of these per surface, and I was able to do this and make it work. Can we put it in a tank? Is the pipe the problem? Can we use a pump? Evidently not. Hang on. No. Okay. So I'm going to do this, and we're going to go data into cards. And we'll give it cards, and then we'll output cards. We'll do this. That just seems dumb, but we're gonna do it. Okay. What's the... Oh, I only need enough tapes to run it once. Interesting. So the tapes save it and they turn around and go right back in. Awesome. All right, so we'll go in and out just like Mama's Squeeze Box. It's gonna be great. What kind of stupid ass time do you have? 5 seconds. These take 35 to craft. This writes in 5 seconds. Can we just make you go giggity? And that way we make sure that he gets enough time to do them all. Will that work? We're gonna be short on data tape. Okay, so what about now? Do that. I don't have them, but Soon we will. We'll throw that there for a minute. Now you need to teach it about everyone. Oh, I don't have them. Okay. Doesn't have wire, but we can get that. Right here. Wired. Wire less than, I don't know, make it 1,000. Sounds good. That'll make those, bring them down. I want to know what this does. Is that enough already? It's not. So this takes a tape and makes a data tape, and then these take a data tape and make a data tape and astronomical data. So we just got to spit them right back out. We have to have enough to be able to run through. We have to have enough to be able to run. Okay, so maybe these are fine. What am I missing here? This does 1.5 per second. These guys do... They need 4 per second. But that would be making 1,000 of that. And I don't need 1,000 of that. I only need 2. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't think we need these even. So let's make... We need an in and an out. These guys will go in. These guys will go out. Of course you don't reach. And then... I think that'll work. We gotta make the tapes. Let's take this and go make some tapes. Lube's over here, so they're out of fuel. Fuck. Okay, so I've got a thing I've got to do. We are sans fuel. There's some here. That gets it. Where are we going to lead it to? Like here? Let's run it out here. It'll take it forever in 3 years to get out there. Really? Okay. That'll take care of that. Back to the lube. Lube. Alright, we could do it right here, huh? Let's do data tapes. Plastic and that. Is 17 enough? Honestly, 17 may be enough. We'll see how many we need. I mean, they're so easy to make. Let's make a few more. What hurts? Okay, 28. 28's the number. 28 is the number. Hey, before we knew it, we've got a Muluna base here. All right. Make those, they output, they take in. Okay, so we need to have you do this and say read contents. You can enable if data tape thingamajobbers are less than 2. And then we'll override stack size to 1. Okay. And then we'll speed this belt up. Huh? Oh, they're not making enough. Can I do anything with this thing? Speed modules. Fucking giver. Can we use better shits? Looks good. So it takes 250 to make a tape. So these need to be changed to enable if they're less than 1. Or just say less than. It doesn't matter. That may not work. I may have to package up some data. I mean, this is supposed to make... I don't have an output for my science. Fuck. You know what? Put it way up here. Line up with that. That's good. Gets everything. Power's good. This stuff. Oh, look at that. Do not drop science on the floor. You know what? I was going to do that. Let's do this down here instead. Change my mind. We will go in here and say these guys can go right there. Done. Now you want him to do it? Yeah, it's not a good time when you drop it on the floor. Okay, so now we got to output, and this is in the way. Okay. Put that there instead. What else? That's good. Yeah, I spent a lot of time making some really good modules that would help the process going through this stuff, and unbeknownst to me, whenever I dropped them from the rocket into the landing pad, or the space platform into the landing pad, because I sent them over from Fulgora. I only had 50 of them. The landing pad overflowed, and they just fucking gone. So now I'm stuck with that. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. So now the landing pad has concrete around it. Landing pad has concrete. Hey, Rocky, aren't you supposed to be getting something? You're supposed to be getting these. Can we custom payload this to 26? 28 are on the way. Sweet. All right, we'll get everything we can. That's those modules. Quality modules that just take forever to make. What's this guy doing? He's waiting on this science is what he's doing. Go back and get some more plastic. While you're at it, make it 3,000, because then it will actually put 4, and I think that'll be better. I don't have any outputs. That's the biggest part of my problem here. Belt first, because... Yep. Do not put the science on the ground. Is that the way I want to go with that? The science really needs to go down here, and I'm kind of tempted to just throw it on a belt. Run a belt backwards out here. Somewhere in here. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna let bots load it. Put a box here. Spider Horse, welcome in. We're on the tubes. We will call this. That's fine, and we'll try not to overfill the box. So this can enable if the science is less than 2,000. Yes, this is Muluna. This is Muluna. And I don't think this is going to run very well because I don't think this guy's going to keep up. So we'll run it for what it's got. According to Factory Planner, it was going to work fine. And here we are. You know what? It may work out because it only needs. I need to change this. So this needs to read astronomical data. Enable if astronomical data is less than 50. Cool. Yeah, this will work fine. This will work fine. Never played this mod. What's it like? So I've got a... This should work over here. I put together a pack. Started out with some specific settings over on Novice. There you go. That's the link to the Google Sheet. So I started out with some specific settings over on Novice so that we have islands and using ships and stuff, and this was a grand old time. And then took off and went to make my main base over on Vulcanus. Now there's also quite a few Ferrari's biter mods, so we got really nasty biters and worms and stuff over here. So I went to Vulcanus to make my regular base, and in addition to the worms, there's a big lag in the game. There we go. In addition to the worms, we've got explosive biters over here, so that keeps this interesting. And I've added like 6 planetary mods, so I've got Sirius, Muluna, all sorts of different things. Finding oil was difficult because I used the offshore oil, which is great, except for it's locked behind onshore oil, and I took all of the oil sliders for onshore oil and slid them all the way down to nothing. So yeah, I found oil up here and had to fight my way on this island to get it so that I could unlock oil. So that was a saga in itself. But yeah, good times. We're making science, oh my god. Let's do this. So we'll double side that dog. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. What's the hold up here? Oh no. Why don't we have carbon? Sounds frustrating. It wasn't. I mean, it's content creation. You know, you look for ways to make things interesting and difficult. That's the short version. Ah, here's our issue. Here's our issue. And that's gonna be terrible. Why? Do that. And that'll fire back up. Okay. We're making the science. Jeez Louise, man. It's taken a freaking week to get this done. It's ridiculous. Carbon. Just go over here. Here. Good. And it appears that we have some issue out here. What's this? Oh, it wants mods. Do I have modules on me? No. Rocky, you're here. Send me those. You don't need any of those. Okay, this is gonna get this. This is available on planet 0. Because that's really shitty. That'll be good enough, right? That's terrible. I don't like it. Give it a little zip. When it's ready, we should be able to power that, I think. So how much science are we going to make? I mean, it should be 75-ish. 79. Righteous. And it's making. If we end up having bottlenecks, we'll figure that out. We're missing. Oh, you know what? Use better ones. Can you do better? Okay. We'll fix that. Still waiting on quality modules on Fedora. Yay! Yay! I can mark stuff off my to-do list. Exploration Science Pack, done. Aluminum smelting. So I don't have export set up. Vulcanus carbon ship, we're gonna work on that so we can eliminate the need to have coal, but maybe not. I think we'll do something different with that. We got our bot mall. Basic resource change done. I need to redo the module builds with EM machines. Not sure if we're going to export the aluminum or not. Do I need to export the aluminum? I'm going to mark that as done. I have more aluminum here than what I need to worry about. Just sitting, waiting, and if I need it, I can grab it. It's fine. Okay. This is going to be our bottleneck. This stuff is not operating the way that we want it. It is slow, slow, slow. EM machine should be priority because of the prod boost? Yeah. Probably. Twitch says EM machines. Thank you, Rich. You know what? I did some. The other thing is ship design stuff for delivering sciences and whatnot. My ships, you know, Rocky's fine. He's a champ. He's a champ. He's ugly as sin, but he does what we need him to do, you know? But that single engine makes him slow. Super, super slow. Bring those to me. Are there more? There's only 2 available on the planet. Okay. Bring that to me. And we want those put in on the plastic build. No power. So let's ask for these rare. That's fine. And when they get them, we will. Did I make a thing for this? Yeah, that'll work. This build. All of those need replaced. That'll help. The other thing I may do is, I don't know how I'd get it in here. Let's say I may put some bacons on this. The issue is, where do you put it? Now, I might be able to reconfigure these so that, you know, move these out so I get some space between. But that's only 2. That's not enough. So bacon's really, I mean, I could throw a couple. Go there. Not the sexiest thing in the world. Oh wait, does speed mess with rigor the way it does quality? No. No, it doesn't. Should be good. Yeah, these pink modules, they're rigger modules. It is something that is added in as an option for one of the other mods. I don't remember what it is. It's either Muluna or Meraxis. Look at this now. Now we're making some stuff. Those modules, these beacons made all the difference in the world. Wow. All those modules got here too. That's going to make 2,700 a minute, and they only needed 446. Anyway, no, the rigger, what it does is when you have a recipe that has a percentage chance of something else, you know, it has multiple things that it's making, the rigger module gives you a higher percentage chance of getting the most valuable thing out of it. So in this instance, the most valuable thing is that product at the top, the diffused plastic bar. So where the regular recipe, it won't show me this way, the regular recipe is like a 5% chance to get it, because I've got the rigger modules in there and they're rare rigger 2s. It really increases that chance. So now it's at 24% instead of 5. So that's a big win. And like on these crushers, so the recipe on these crushers, you get, I don't know what's the regular recipe on the crusher. I'm gonna crush anything. Pick something. Let's go here. That's not it. Sorry. Here. Normally, on a metallic asteroid, you get 30% chance of getting metallic asteroid. Okay? With the rigger modules in here, I'm getting 46% chance of getting the metallic asteroids. So it just gives me all the product that I was going to get before, plus it's kind of like built-in productivity. Uranium refining, it doesn't work on Covarex. Doesn't work on Covarex, but yes. Novice. I do have him on the refining. Refining? The refineries processing a uranium ore, doing it this way, I'm getting a 1%, 1.04 with these are rigger ones. If I was to go replace these, I would get much better. But it appears that we're stuck. We're out of acid. Because this guy's sitting here, we're doing nothing. It's been a minute since I've been over here. Oh, we're good. We've got lots and lots of shit. We don't need it. Will they go in beacons? I don't know. No. No, they won't. A 1,000 goes on a rocket, and there's 1,400. Why isn't it not sending the... automatic requests? It's sitting right here. If 1,000 goes on a rocket, why are we not sending it? Did I work it up? $2,000, Muluna. Send it. Is that number wrong? Rocket capacity 1,000. Is it waiting until the entire request is ready? If I change it to a 1, will you go ahead and send it? Not enough to fill one rocket. Exploration Science Pack. I don't know what's wrong. Chat? Twitch? YouTube? Anybody? I wonder if the... Is the thing wrong? It says rocket capacity 1,000. I wonder if they set it to 2. Yeah, they're not in the rocket, but it should be loading it with logistics right now. If it's 1,000, I've got 1,500 sitting there. They should load it. And they're not. Logistics. Now, granted, I only have 100 logistics spots here. But... why is it waiting for 2K? I changed it. I changed it to 1, and it was still showed red. Not enough to fill one rocket. Add a pump. Surrounded with pumps. I don't know. We're automatic. We're at Muluna. This is set to Muluna. We have a 1,750 in here. It says rocket capacity is 1,000. It's coming from... This is set to come from the planet. This is set to automatic. Custom amount 1,000. One-way valve. I mean, I did, you know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Custom payload. Change to 1,000 and then custom 1,000. Okay. So we'll put it at 2,000 and set the custom payload to 1,000, because I don't think it'll... That's good. Doesn't make sense that I had to set a custom payload, but you know what? If it fixes it, who cares? The next thing we're going to research. So I can do these Crusher 2s. That will help. I'm going to get more module slots, and they're faster. Condenser turbine. This is a modded turbine that maybe will work better with the stuff on Muluna, but I'm not worried about it because I've got all the solar panels there now. Honestly, it's either this, the satellite radar is super helpful because then I can just see it acts for unlimited range of radar. You just have to send the satellite radar up at that particular planet in a rocket. You know, just the same way we used to do with satellites for Vanilla Factorio. Send a satellite up, you get unlimited radar range, you can see everything. The Rigger 3 module gives me 80% rigor without any quality. I don't know which one's more valuable to me right now. This will really kind of be a game changer for some of that stuff. Yeah, the Muluna mod has got some bugs in it. I'm not super pleased with that part of it, but this looks like a coffee maker. Water recycling. We definitely want this. Asteroid upcycling. Probably this. Being able to see everywhere would be nice. It's 3,000 science, though. What's more valuable, being able to see everything or getting more rigor? Once I go to Gleba and unlock the next 2 tiers of quality modules and being able to make legendary rigor modules, this will be a big deal. Because I think we're just going to do this. I think rigor modules here. Yeah, so 80, but legendaries are 200%. 200% rigor. That's kind of good. That's kind of awesome, is what it is. That is super awesome. But I can't do those. Right now I can make... Well, I guess what it would allow me to be able to do is make the 80% rigor module without having to go through the quality loop. So that's helpful. But I want to be able to see. We'll do rigor modules next. Rigor modules next. That's 5,000 science, though, so that'll take a minute. Oh, we got to go to Vulcanus and allow for... Where's my labs? Here. Use filter. Exploration science. Do that. You're gonna ask for 2,000 exploration science. And we'll be ready to grip and rip. Can we do some of this section? Oh no. Can't stack them along? Maybe once it gets put down. And I don't have I don't know if I'm even making those over there. Oops. Oh, Rocky's on his way. It is time. Cool. It's been a minute since we've done any research. Been working on this damn science for a week. These guys are out. We're gonna mine here. Working on it for a week. Man, this is gonna be a pain in my ball sack. So I'm just not using enough of that other shit. You know what? We're gonna do this. It matches up. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna pull everything out that. They don't have much. They don't have much. But it's too much. But it's too much. Can we go in here? That's freaking garbage. Oh, don't do that. Sorry. I was thinking more here. Actually, that's fine, huh? We can just side load that. Let's go here. Okay, they need power anywhere. Here, pick a spot. I don't care. There. I'll fire that off. Really probably ought to use this first, right? Rid of those first. Here they come. QL. Oh, cargo bays will extend them, I think, and prioritize byproducts. Prioritize byproducts. I'm not sure what you were talking about. This is a mess. Started pulling things out. Oh, I gotta have the other thing. Cargo bay. To make that. He has everything. He has everything. Good. Rather than byproducts holding up production, your primary production will stop and use byproducts first. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about on the mining that I was doing here? Yeah, so it's mixed mining is all it is. This guy's pulling a little bit out that I don't really want him to do, but he's fine. They go in back here, prioritize that, and then as this pulls out, then these will go through. But you're saying prioritize here. Yeah, and prioritize from the left. That makes sense. Concept they started doing with space exploration. Mixed mining is not a concept that started in space exploration. Oh shit. We're still not making any wood up here. I'm gonna have to rebuild all this shit in order to be able to get some wood if I'm gonna do any sort of plastic or anything here. That's going over there. Oh, okay. That's fun. So this wasn't necessary at all, eh? Space exploration has a bunch of recipes that produce byproducts. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying, but these aren't byproducts. That's when you started using a lot? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep, I get you. Okay. All requests and he's waiting on plastic. Fun. We should have the circuit condition. We do. Why are you waiting on plastic? There should be. There's plastic here. There's 2 of them. That's 4,000. When he gets these 4,000, he'll fuck off and go take care of that. And we'll get that. He does. Actually, he goes to Muluna first. That's perfect. Drop off the plastic, get the science. Only holdup is We need to look at the map. So he goes to Muluna, then Fulgora. So he starts here, goes to Muluna, back to here, and then Fulgora, and then back here. But I mean, can't help that. There's not a straight shot. I know this is space, and you should be able to go straight from one place to another, but for whatever reason, they decided that these are like railroads. We have specific highways that we have to follow. It's important. Okay. Hey. We got it done. Yay! Took all frickin' day. All frickin' week. Trade routes. Yeah. I tell you, wrapping up a Friday, getting the one thing that's been eating my lunch all week long done feels so fucking good. That's awesome. Cheers. I don't have any in the house. I'll have to get me a beer tonight. All right. Let's save this. I don't know why I always save it twice. Not always. Many times I save it twice. Many times I save it twice. Guys, thanks for hanging out, man. What a good day. What a good day. So don't forget, shenanigans tomorrow morning at OMG o'clock for me. It'll be about 11 and a half hours from now. It's at 4:30 a.m. for me, but I'll be there. I will be there. We're gonna go to, we'll go to Mucky's. I won't be streaming, but I'll be playing on Mucky's channel. We can do this. We say shout out at Mookie. Send that. And then I'm going to copy. Pants are optional. Yes. I'm going to copy this link here. And try over here. Pants strongly discouraged. Put that link in YouTube. I don't know if that link will work over there or not. Anyway, like I said, I won't be streaming, but Mucky will be, and we play multiplayer shenanigans on Saturday mornings. That'll be tomorrow. Well, a few hours, honestly. And, yeah. In the meantime, roll 'em. Roll 'em. If you guys will be so kind as to hang out for a minute, we'll go raid somebody on Twitch. YouTube folks, you'll be, well, you'll be free to do whatever you wish to do. I am typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. So I will be back on the nose 8 a.m. Monday morning, and we'll be doing some more stuff. New follow from Infamous. King Fanurb with 56 months of Tier 1. Mucky with 60 months of Tier 2. Like a freaking boss. Lehman with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. You're awesome. You're 4 better than Fanurb. Look at you go. Can we copy? Copy that. Let's go see who we can find. F-Nerb. Let's see who we can find to see. Here we go. We'll go see this nerd. Guys, hang out for the raid. I'll see you on Monday. If I don't see you in Discord over the weekend or over at Mucky's in the morning. Have a great weekend. Deuces.